shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dog bored of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. The midnight whisper secrets in the dark. With every fleeting moment he's leaving a mark. He dances through the shadows, love a charade. Collecting memories but never feels betrayed. He's got a heart like a dartboard, targets in sight. One fling, two flings, living for the night. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. But when the morning light breaks and the laughter fades, he counts the empty bottles, the choices he made. Is there more to this game than just chasing the thrill? A heart full of echoes, can it ever be filled? He's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. Bored of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. He's always wanting more. He's always wanting more. Made your bed, now lay in it. I said my piece, but obviously I'm not worthy. You brought me back from the edge just to be the one who pushes me in the end. I should have seen it coming, a powerful spell I couldn't resist. I'm never the first choice, now I get to suffer for two all over again. No, I won't stick around, no, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst, or double in this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus, Mors Mayor and Manibus Tuis. From love to done, you got your wish, you have won. Why does he get your hand? What makes him the better man? Sucked right back in, only to be tossed out like yesterday's garbage. But it's my own fault for falling into your trap again. No, I won't stick around, no, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst for doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cockatoos. Mors Mayor and man of us two is. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst for doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cockatoos. Mors Mayor and man of us two is. Tattoo erases cars. Tattoo, he turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Yo, what the fuck's going on, you beautiful people? We are live for our NASCAR all day stream where we surprise surprise we run NASCAR all day on our NASCAR all day stream. That might be a shocker to you guys. For any of you guys that are familiar with our channel, you know how we do this. Trucks early in the day, followed by Xfinity in the evening, and then at night we'll be running the
I was going too fast.
the NIS split tonight at 8 p.m. Central Time. Well, it looks like there's a plane coming in to land at the airport over there. I haven't gotten any practice at all for this race. I went and ran. I actually just got done running a mock modified tour modified run for next week. Working on the setup for the Milwaukee Mile for next week. We're gonna see how that goes.
I'm back.
I figured I honestly didn't have to work on a Daytona setup. Like, there's already a Daytona setup that I think our buddy Edge made, and there's, you know, not really a whole lot that changes with Daytona.
I'm gonna give you a little tap board.
Welcome back, Andrew.
Yep.
We're live and practicing for the trucks at Daytona here in just a few minutes. And then we get to go road course racing in the streets of Chicago for the rest of the day, getting ready for the Xfinity race and then the NIS Cup race. can tell you one thing, I have not been preparing for super speedway racing today. Or tomorrow, for that matter. Tomorrow we're running the Firecracker 400. So that should be interesting. Dude, there is absolutely nobody anywhere near me.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not getting any practice in the draft here. Huh. I don't really see a whole lot of people coming up on the rally. There's like 2 people that are 4 seconds apart, but like...
Keep it steady, 11.
Ah, there we go. I'm gonna miss those guys. Yep, they're coming up on me too quick here. I'm gonna miss catching the draft on these guys because I didn't see them coming up on the relative fast enough.
Get the mic check. Oh, where the hell you come from?
P18 hot laps. 17th position is hot lapping.
Loud and clear.
Ooh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we're gonna get it, maybe we're gonna get it, maybe we're gonna get it. Maybe not. Oh, come on. Come on. Nope. Probably not. Nope.
My bad,
Nope.
guys. I got distracted.
Damn. We almost had that.
Guys, he was on his phone. Shame him. Don't you get distracted while driving, sir. I thought he was chewing gum.
Oh, they separated.
I came here to chew up on the gas, but I'm all out of everything. Well, I'm all out of ass, so I don't want to tell you.
Oh shit. They slowed up for me.
Josh, what's up? Oh man, what's going on, bro? It's been a minute. It's been a long minute, man. I'm sure we'll be the same split with your fucking 8500 I rating and shit, but I'll do my best to try to keep up with you, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I highly doubt it. I haven't raced for a while. My rating's been hurt.
We got sufficient fuel data. Best.
Yeah, we got people moving on pit road and shit. This is gonna be wild.
I'm praying this race isn't anything like the last race, because like the last race, we're all fucked.
It's 139 right now.
I've been fucked my whole life, so it hurt my feelings. Let's go.
Same here, brother. But that 18 incident point penalty for not costing anything really hurt. Yeah, it don't hurt your feelings, but it sure does hurt the butthole.
Hey, I've been using that setup you gave me yesterday. Pretty good.
I mean, I've had more than 18 inches in my butthole, so it ain't gonna hurt me. Let's go.
Hey,
That lap was a 49.173.
I still got 8X.
I've been qualifying top 3 the last 3 races I've done.
Well, we're getting some time in the draft, but I'm gonna have to go take a piss soon.
Shit. With a name like Primo T. Whoop, they should just give you the fucking trophy before it started. Come on.
I got 5 minutes until we go to
Yeah, I
race.
keep telling them that too, but they just don't see it my way.
Fucking up, man. They must hate Italians.
Chris, I think you're forgetting you're in a truck, so you're not going to have a good race.
Aiden, next time you should be in the same room as your
Quicker lap time, 48.5.
Still there, clear.
I am in the same room. I got my setup something weird.
What?
I think he's using his Xbox microphone.
I mean, mean, I've literally heard ISIS kidnap videos with better audio. Come on, man.
That better?
Just sounds like you put a box over it.
We will have petrol, all tires, plus windscreen.
I have a want to know what it feels like doing a blowover in a truck.
Alright, time to go take a piss.
Never had one in trucks, but I had one in the 87s, and not fun.
It's pretty satisfying to control automatic wheels for what their neighbors
Now that's skill right there.
not mess around.
Anybody got the time?
43.
Yeah, 2:43 Eastern.
Thank you.
We got 2 minutes.
That's enough time for me to screw up a pit road entry so I won't screw it up during the race.
Well, Billy Hill, man, over in the same lobby, man, if you're all this work together.
I'm just hoping I get a job.
You don't want me, man, I'm fucking terrible.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine, but I'm fucking terrible.
Maybe I don't want a job.
Nah, you definitely don't want Josh.
You know what? I'm gonna take the red for it.
I mean, Herbie's aside, you don't want me.
Yeah, Josh is the type of guy to take you 8 wide and turn one.
Only if you can't do 10 wide, shit, come on.
I've seen 5 wide at Aorus and Super Speedway, but that's about the most I've seen.
Alright, I'm back. I also had to blow my nose. My allergies are
Good luck,
kicking my
lady.
ass today, which sucks.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Gotta love when your allergies are acting up.
It's because we got rain.
Yeah. Yeah, we had some nice storms here last night, but didn't get as bad as other areas.
Well, I got the last drainage pipe in the ground out there, and then I spread some weed and grass killer. Well, natural weed and grass killer. I basically like a little bit of salt, Epsom salt, to kind of encourage the roots to take up the salt and stuff, like rock salt. Very, very little. I try not to spread much because I don't want to fuck up the rest of the property. But and then spray a mixture of like vinegar and dish soap and stuff like that to kind of soak that in. And then we ended up once all that dried, we ended up getting thunderstorms. So now that stuff's soaked into the ground really well, and the grass is dying out there where the specifically where the track is, just the area of the track. That's why I was making sure not to spread too much, is because just I want just the footprint of the track, the layout of the track to. That's where I want to get rid of the grass, which is working. I've gone out there and checked on it multiple times and stuff like that, and it's literally just the footprint of the track that's dying off.
Nice.
So let's see here. I am truck number 11 out of 24. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing any names that I'm worried about. As far as like I'm not seeing any names where I'm like, oh my god, I gotta watch out for that dude. It's the big thing that I look for.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot less names that I remember because of, oh hey, cool, I'm racing that dude again. You know, that he's a cool dude. There's those that I remember, but not very many of them. Usually what I'm looking for first is, are there names that I remember, but because I'd rather not see them in a race ever again. Kind of remembering.
Oh yeah.
It seems like there's always more of those.
Oh, definitely.
At least in official races. League racing is where you definitely don't get that. And if I see people out in like official races that I know from leagues, it's like, okay, hell yeah, like cool, I'm racing with this dude, we know him from, you know, such and such a league. Shit. Well, I fucked it. I got out here, got all ready, you know, was cruising, keeping the engine and the tires cool up until I really got on it as I was getting closer to turn 3, just to realize that I did not load qualifying tape on the truck for qualifying.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
So it doesn't matter what we run, it's going to be a slow time. Oh shit. Well, now it's gonna be really slow because I just smacked the wall. Trying to run really close to it on my first time lap to kind of build up speed. Well, let's just try to run smooth. See what we can get.
Lindenhoff said, "Let's go. You got this."
Thank you. I did forget to load a qualifying setup, so we are out here in race tape. So that's unfortunate. That is gonna hurt us.
Lindenhoff said, "Did you not get a 0x for that wall tap?"
I did. It disallowed the time. But that was just my first time lap, thankfully.
Checkered flag for qual.
Alright, so that's it. That's probably gonna hurt us. Gotta remember to load qualifying tape.
Lindenhoff
That's
said, "Dang it."
That's the big ass kicker right there. It's alright.
10,
It's Daytona.
9,
It'll be fine.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We can work our way up through the
A new
field.
car for you.
I mean, honestly, at Daytona and Talladega, I would either prefer to be extremely fast and be in the very front, or be extremely slow and be in the very, very back. Because holy shit, do I not want to be like right in the middle of this crap.
It's time to grid. 4 minutes 55 seconds before green.
Lyndon, thank you for popping by on the stream, though. We're just starting things up for the day. Let me guess. It was race tape. Yep. Yeah, it was. Let's see where we're gridding. Never mind. Never mind. We're starting 11th out of 24. Yep. Oh, I said I didn't want to be mid-pack. Yeah, we're gonna be. We're like
Said,
fucking exactly mid-pack.
"Probably better to start in the back face with tears of joy."
All right. We're gonna go ahead and start recording our full race replay. $50 laps of this shit. How many laps of fuel do we have in the truck? 34. Well, we've got it shut off right now. Fuck. 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 I hate this so much. Mid-pack is so awful. Hey, there's a plane landing.
Lindenhoff said, "Heck yeah."
So should we try if we get a run? Should we try 3 wide, turn 1,
Pace car
lap
about
1?
to go.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Lindenhoff
Pace
said,
car rolling.
"Everyone else is running GT3 and stuff like that."
All right, here we go. Starting the truck up. crew chief or pace spotter told us pace car was pulling off.
Lyndon Imhoff said, "Smack your in the middle."
Good luck, everyone.
Warning, fuel pressure. Warning, engine
Yeah,
stop.
today,
Oil
Wednesday,
pressure.
is the day that I run NASCAR, like top 3 NASCAR series all day. I also record them so I can have higher quality race replay recordings of the full races. That way also I can put those out in case we have any kind of issues with the stream. I've had issues where the connection to the stream is dropped, and recording really helps being able to have footage of that. Also, we like streaming our practice and stuff like that too, in between races. But today's gonna be NASCAR all day, so we're recording this and streaming this race, and then we're gonna get ready for the Xfinity race after lunch, and then we're going to get ready for NIS tonight. Wednesdays are my race top 3 NASCAR series all day.
Hey, number 2.
Alright,
Get ready.
Lyndon Imhoff
here we go.
said,
Hey, Scott.
"It's a little laggy."
Pace car back in.
Why is he gas brake, gas brake, gas brake?
Green.
Focus now.
Car high front. Still there. High behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
That was a big checkup.
High front. Still there. 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 Still there.
They're looking pretty wiggly up there.
Still there. Still there.
I can't see a lot past the truck in front of me, but from what I can see, it looks like they're wiggling all over the place up there in front of us.
Well, they definitely are.
Still there. We're clear. Car outside front. You're clear. Still there.
Jesus, dude. Came down like right on the nose of the truck and made it wash up.
Good job. Another fastest. 47.9.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. It's clear.
I'm really tempted to go up on the high side, but I feel like that's gonna be death if a wreck happens.
Most likely, yeah.
Waiting for it.
Has taken the lead.
When that guy slid up, I thought he was wrecking, but he wasn't.
Well, the 13 just almost caused the big one there in front of you.
Yeah, this is the number 1 truck in front of me. Stay off the fucking line. Ooh. The fuck are they doing? Looks like they're trying to go 3 wide now. I see sparks. Oh, they're wiggling.
New leader is Kelly.
I either want to be in front of this trash or like far enough back behind it to avoid it. Somebody just called out the 13.
Yeah. He's all over the place. He can't keep it straight.
Yeah, you said he almost caused a wreck earlier.
Yep.
The only cool thing about being on the high side is you can sometimes get a better view of the shit show that's happening in front of you.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling if they cause, like, we're so close to them, if they cause a big wreck, they're gonna go up before they come down.
High side rear. Still
And I'd rather not get trapped up there.
Oh, definitely.
But they're definitely gonna come back down at some point, because what goes up must come down. Ooh.
Yeah, they're getting a little racy up front. They've almost wrecked like 4 times.
They're getting a little racy. They've been racy the whole freaking time. Ooh, they're spreading out.
Yeah, the 24 and 7 seem to be dropping back.
Which one's the 98? Okay, well, looks like we're going high.
I don't know which one the 98 is.
He's back behind me now.
Alright. Yeah, I think those 2 that dropped back, I think they wanted to get the hell out of that front pack. It's getting pretty dicey.
It was the dude that was on the inside that I passed.
Oh, okay.
He was showing 98 for me because I have custom numbers on.
Oh, alright, then that was either the 7 or the 24.
World is now leading.
It was whoever was down below the double yellow. Ooh, they're wrecking, they're wrecking, they're wrecking. They're wrecking, they're wrecking, they're wrecking.
Damn, dog, you got...
Ooh.
Pace car on track. Pace car 47 seconds ahead of us.
Man, they're not happy. They are not happy with each other right now.
You have 40 seconds till pace car.
I seen that coming when he was pushing you to get in front of me. He was all over the place and he hooked your ass.
I'm confused how I made it out of that without touching the car. Jared, can you say my name?
29 seconds up to pace car.
Oh yeah, 3 truck definitely hooked the 5.
Damn, Nathan, what the fuck?
To the pace car.
Alert.
Oh boy.
Pressure.
I think I've raced with him before. He does that a few times. It's okay.
14 seconds before the pace car.
How many sets of tires do we get for this race? We've got 43 laps to go. Okay, 2.
We have 8 seconds before pace car.
I'll get it fixed. I'll be back.
Should we top up on fuel?
Let's...
I don't know if that's going to give us enough to go to the end. Nah, 43 laps is not going to give us enough to go to the end.
How many laps is it?
That's so bad. You know,
43 laps to go.
To the end of the race instead of the beginning where they can get it fixed.
Yeah, no.
No tires.
How much damage you get?
No rubber.
I don't know. Maybe a few minutes.
Guys in front of us, we're going. Not all of them, but we'll try something.
That sucks.
Pits are closed.
Yeah, might as well.
Weather change, bro.
It'll put us in the back, but maybe
in the last 11 minutes, 31
maybe if we do some weird fuel strategy shit, we can 35 laps of fuel. Yeah.
Pit stop took 5.4.
Yeah, but honestly, right now, being at the back of the pack doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Pit is open.
Pace car 28 seconds forwards.
Shutting the truck off.
Fuel pressure.
Pace car is 14 seconds ahead
saying
of
we
you.
have 35 laps of fuel, and if we get one more caution, then I'm good. I'm good to go to the end. Tires don't matter so much here, so I don't really care about that.
Pretty sure you will. The 3 seems to like to block people, so pretty sure there'll be another one.
10 seconds out.
Alert, oil pressure.
Yeah, all my tires are still at 100% tread remaining. All of them.
Nice.
Be advised, oil pressure. Warning, fuel pressure. Alert, fuel pressure.
God damn it, I didn't expect them to check
Jimmy
up.
J.C. Coker Jr., J.C. said,
Warning, fuel pressure.
"What up, Brandon? Let's get it."
Okay. Here we go. What's going on? JC? I think that's what the text-to-speech said. Welcome to the stream.
1 lap to green flag.
Jimmy J.C.
Keep that
Coker
3 truck
Jr.,
low.
J.C. said, "What's up with the fuel pressure?"
Be advised,
I'm shutting the truck off.
Down there.
Pace car 4
Everything's
seconds
fine.
in front of us.
oil pressure.
We have 35 laps of fuel and like 42 laps to go.
Fuel pressure.
Dogs on the side of your truck need to go take a shit.
If we get like one more caution,
Warning,
I
fuel
might be
pressure.
able to make it to the end.
Bet you won't. But we
Be
got land on
advised,
it.
fuel pressure.
Oh, 41 laps to go. 40 at the green flag.
No balls.
Fuel pressure.
So we need to save 5 laps of fuel. We might be able to do that with another caution.
JC.
Be advised, fuel pressure.
10-4.
That's my new force feedback keyboard and load cell mouse.
Okay.
Did the 13 just
I'm
say he's
still trying
racing
to
with a
dial it
keyboard
in.
and mouse?
No, he said he's racing with a force with a I think he said a force feedback key his new direct drive force feedback keyboard and his load cell mouse.
Get ready to go.
Yeah.
That's all the new technology right there.
Okay.
Pace car in.
Advice: stay away from the 13.
Dude, the direct drive keyboard is way better than the direct drive wheel.
Focus now.
I'll have to check it out.
Still there. Still there.
Ooh.
Still there.
He jumped out. Dude, he wiggled and jumped out of line like he was gonna go, and then he checked up.
Still there. Still there.
That's definitely going to be the guy who causes the big one.
What, the dude that's wiggling all over the place in front of me?
What's wrong, man?
Yep.
Still there.
You done hit me twice going down the straightaway.
Clear.
Push me to the thousand front.
Yeah, the one is bitching about the 4.
Still there. Still there.
And we're trapped in here because we got somebody behind us and somebody on our inside.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Inside forward. Still
Right now,
there.
I'm focused on
Still
the
there.
lead group.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
The lead group that I'm in the middle of?
Still there.
Yeah.
Clear. Car low front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Wiggling on the bottom.
Still there.
Check up on the outside.
Still there. It's clear.
Man, it's too early for that blocking shit out there.
Still there. Still there.
I agree with that.
Still there. Still there.
I mean,
Still there. You're clear.
it worked well for us the first time when we got past the first wreck.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah.
Still there.
Dude, I'm trying to stay behind these guys, but they're wiggling all over the place in front of me.
On road forward. Car low side rear. Still
Oh, come on. Clear me, clear me, clear me, clear me, clear me, clear me. Clear me. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, somebody jumped out of line. Oh, they're... The one bailed to the inside, too. Oh. I thought I saw smoke.
No, you're still good.
Okay, we're good. Dude, I love super speedway racing so much.
There's about 32.2 fuel laps to go. 31.3 at start.
Hey, there's a plane landing.
Jimmy J.C. Coker Jr., J.C., said, "The draft is a magical place."
Yeah, the draft is awesome.
Number 22, control your car. You're moving fucking everywhere.
Lap was 47.7.
I need these guys to cause one more caution, preferably behind us, so I can save the rest of that fuel that I need to save to make it all the way.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I'd rather not have to go in under green flag and top off later.
Still there.
Big checkup.
Still there.
Holy shit.
It's clear.
My only win in NIS came from Talladega last year
You have 30.2 fuel
when I
laps
ran a
left.
full season of NIS for my
31.3
first
at
time.
start.
Which we're running NIS tonight too. Couple cars at fucking Chicago street circuit.
You sound so excited.
Yeah. No. Can we please dust off Chicagoland and just go there instead? Oh man, that was a big checkup. Holy hell.
I don't know why they're checking up so much.
I'm glad I drank that cup of coffee.
Yeah, gotta stay alert.
Except for I know that by the end of this, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna piss myself.
You have about 29.3 laps left with fuel. 28.3 at start finish.
I saw that checkup coming. Ooh, they're wiggling. Come on, boys, get impatient.
On high behind. Still there. 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 Clear.
Laps left.
I keep on giving them more space than I need to, but I'm trying to not run the truck too hard. I want to save as much fuel as I can here. $33 laps to go. 27 laps of fuel. Yeah, we're not in the green yet.
Outside forward, still there, still there, still there.
That guy's run on the high side completely stalled out.
Still there, clear.
They're shifting around up here in front of me. Sucking back up to the one. Blake just left the server. I believe he was one of the guys. Yeah, I believe he was the guy that got turned in that first wreck.
Yeah.
31 laps left.
Isn't that the Blake that I've seen over in Mooncar?
Possibly. The Ford truck almost lost it, so he's about to lose a lot of ground on the high side.
Yeah, there was a big check up there. They're 3 wide right there.
Outside forward, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there.
Dude, guy behind me, please do not let him in line.
Still there.
I really hope the guy behind me does not let the 4 in line.
Still there.
Shit, the 4 is just gonna hang there on the outside. He got his run back.
Clear.
I was really hoping that guy behind me would clear the 4. Because
Yeah.
I don't want the 4 to duck in line behind me. Because he was the one pushing the 1 earlier when the 1 had somebody in front of him. The 4's not paying attention and he's pushing people that are pushing people in front of him. And that's going to cause a massive wreck.
Yeah, that's how he ended up losing it, because he pushed the 18 while the 18 was pushing the 3.
Yeah, no, that's a dumb idea.
Car high front, still there, still there, still there, still there,
Like every single time it never works out.
still there, it's clear.
But people are still hell-bent on trying it.
Oh yeah.
High front, still there, still there, still there, clear.
I really thought we would add a caution by now.
And so did I. Don't forget, most of the guys in front of you didn't pit, so
Yeah.
they're gonna have to come in too.
They're gonna have to come in before I have to come in. What would really be ideal is if they do that and they wreck on entry
Still there, outside.
to the pits.
Still there, still there.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Cause a big wreck that causes a caution.
New leader is more.
High side front, still there, still there, still there, still there.
Because if they do that, then a lot of them will get penalties for like unsafe pit entrances and stuff,
Still there.
or speeding on entry if they're wrecking on a pit road.
You're clear.
So then they'll all get penalties, they'll all get damage, and then we can pit, grab fuel, and all those guys will still be stuck behind us.
Yep.
Ideally, that would be the thing that fucks them over the most and gives us holy shit.
Still there, and clear.
Ooh, that was close.
High behind, still there, still there. We're clear.
You have 22.5 fuel laps left. 21.6 next time around.
The thing is, though, once we get out front, we're going to be burning more fuel.
Fuel window open now.
Crew chief just said the fuel window's open now. Pretty sure the fuel window was open a little while ago.
High forward, still there, still there. High, still there.
If we get
clear.
fuel now, we have way more than enough to make it to the end.
About 21.4 fuel laps left. 20.4 next time around.
20.4 next time we get to the line on fuel. So once we get to the line this time, I should have about 20 laps of fuel. See sparks up against the wall. Somebody's in the wall.
Yep.
The 20. And this should be 20 laps of fuel here.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
So we need the shit show to commence at some point in the next 20 laps.
Forward and clear. On high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I lost a little bit of ground when we accordion because of the checkup.
You're clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 7.3 with 4.6 is green, white, checkered.
7.3 gallons, 4.6 is for green, white, checkered, is what the crew chief wants to fill.
48.064 previous lap.
Well, if you're that low and you already pitted, then they're gonna have to pit soon.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've got less than 20 laps to go. But we had that caution in the first 10 laps of the race, which means I can probably go almost 10 laps farther than they can.
Yeah.
Me and anybody else that pitted with me, so... Which wasn't really a whole lot of trucks.
No, it wasn't. So the lead group there should be getting ready to start pits. Ugh.
Yeah, they're gonna split within the next 5 laps probably. Maybe 7 laps.
Yeah.
23 laps left.
But we'll see how it plays out here. Once they turn down off the track and start braking for pit road, I hope they fucking just mangle all their trucks down there. When they call out that they're pitting, I might jump up to the high side possibly.
Alright.
Depending on if I'm clear or not. I might lose a little bit of time, but in case they all wad up the trucks and wreck, I wanna jump up to the high side to be as far away from their shit as possible.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This would be crazy if we go to green flag pit stops, because it's not very often you see green flag pit stops in truck races. Usually it's a really good truck race if you see green flag pit stops. That was what was really cool when we went to Rockingham earlier this year. When the wife and I drove out to Rockingham, it was pretty badass going out there, and because in real life that was the first race this year that the trucks had a green flag pit stop. Because the trucks ran so well out there, and it was such a clean race that they had their first green flag pit stop of the 2025 season.
4.6 is for GWC.
So that was cool being out there and seeing that. A lot of people are getting to the bottom. We've got a big line on the bottom here. Only 3 trucks still on the high side. Yeah, they're getting ready to go.
20 laps still.
Oh yeah.
20 more laps left.
Two trucks on the high side.
Yeah, the 20 truck just dropped back to put himself on the inside.
What do we do for fuel?
Sorry.
Another one dropped down, another one dropped down.
Pit stops will probably be coming in about the next 2-3 laps.
Yep.
There's 14.6 laps left with fuel.
19, I got 5 laps of
start
fuel left.
line.
Let me know when you want to pit. 3, 19.
On outside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I don't even remember what truck number I am.
Clear.
6 car,
Or
how much
11.
fuel you got?
On high rear. Still there. Still there. High side door. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Oh
Still
boy.
there. Clear. High side behind. Clear.
Oh!
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 7.2.
What the hell was that?
4.6
Nope,
is
no
for
caution.
green, white checkered. Wheeldon has taken the lead.
Wonderful. They slammed on the brakes in front of me and I got slammed into from behind. Fucking dumb. What's the number of the truck that hit me?
Hold on, going back to check. Looks like the 23?
2 laps of fuel left, 19.
Yes, the 23 is the one that hit you, and the Budweiser truck in front of you is the only truck that checked up. The truck in front of that truck that was in front of you did not check up. I think he was getting ready to go to the pits, but didn't call it out. And just decided to slam on the
Auto
brakes.
fuel engaged. Adding 7.3, where 4.6 is for
So the
GWC.
23 truck's the one that hit you, and the Budweiser truck is the one that caused
Fucking
you.
thank God we got that caution.
Rolling out. Pace car
The
in
1 and the
2
23
seconds.
are two of the dumbest fucking cunts in this race. Fuck those dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I love you.
Fucking
'cause the-
stupid pieces of
28
shit.
seconds ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because the truck in front of the one did not check up. The one just seems like
Well,
it
y'all
hit, like
are
hit his
bumping.
brakes.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, remember when you said them wrecking while going on the pit road?
yep.
Yeah, that's what that yellow was for.
There's 19
Lot of
seconds
trucks
till
involved in
pace
that
car.
I might be able to make it if I save this entire caution, but I'm gonna go in and get fuel and tires.
You have
I would.
14 seconds before pace car.
Especially because you slid. I'd definitely get the tires.
Pit lane
You
is
have
open.
some damage to the right rear quarter panel.
7 seconds till
Oh, I
pace
bet
car.
I do. I'm sure I have damage to the center of my front end.
Weirdly, no, your front end looks perfectly fine.
Didn't want to pass that idiot, but why did he slow down to 40 fucking miles an hour?
Pits are closed.
Oh, it's not counting down my pistol. Damn it.
Parked.
Thank you, spotter.
Started optional repairs. 35
37 seconds of optional repairs. Okay.
Yeah, your front end actually doesn't look like it has any damage on it at all.
That's crazy, because I slammed the one.
Yeah,
The whole rear end of his truck is jacked up.
Yeah, it's weird. You don't
30
seem to have any
optional
damage
left.
to the front, not even a scratch in the paint.
Okay, that's pretty crazy. I fucked up the rear end of his truck.
Oh yeah, yeah you did.
15 seconds optional left. 10 seconds optional left. 5 optional left.
Go, go. Pit stop time of 50.4.
See, that's one thing I hate is when people decide they're gonna pit, but they don't call out that they're going to the pits.
He might have on all teams because I didn't have all team. I didn't have the all teams the scanner on for all teams because by default it automatically disables the all teams scanner for the radio. But the thing is though, like since he's in the truck, he should be talking in driver over the driver channel.
You have 26
Not all
seconds
teams.
before pace car.
That's fine. Truck is fixed. Brand new tires.
We have 17 seconds until pace car.
Yeah, we're good on fuel.
10 seconds up till pace car.
Our tires weren't that bad actually.
Yeah, but you still split them, so.
92% on the left front, 91% on the left rear, 95 and 95 on the right sides for tread remaining.
Yeah, that's
so not bad at all.
4 seconds up to pace car.
Mike.
Now, just gotta keep yourself out of the big one.
I'm in 13th, which isn't too bad.
No, definitely not.
We're clear.
Thankfully, the one's not near us, so I don't have to worry about his stupid ass.
No, but the 3 and the 4 are sitting up in the top 4, so on the start.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Whoa, the 18 just checked up hard on the top side.
21, where you at, man?
You made me crap my pants, I think.
He said he thinks. Dude, you should know if you crapped your pants. Like you should just inherently feel like
Jimmy
you
JC
know
Coker
you
Jr.
crapped your pants.
JC
It's clear.
Right?
said, I think you're good.
Be careful. 24's got shitty britches.
Oh, I'm good, JC. The 23 and the 1 aren't.
Get ready to go.
And the 13 truck is sitting up there in 7th, so this should be fun.
Clear behind. Pace car is in pit lane. Green, green, green.
Focus now.
Gas pedals on the right.
And clear. Still there. Car high forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Stop with the fucking checkups, assholes.
Car
Now
high
everybody
front.
kind of just
Still
cut in
there.
line.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
I was not gonna let that 23 down in line. Fuck him, he can get behind me.
I don't blame you.
You got too near.
Mate, stop draft.
On low side behind.
Dude, you
Still
guys
there.
better
Still
fucking
there.
push.
Still there. We're clear. On low side rear. Still
I don't know if that was a
Two
wise
left.
idea to jump up there.
Inside 2 cars.
Blue
2
car, back
inside.
off.
Only 1 inside forward. 2 inside. 1 inside only rear. Still there. 2 cars low side. 1 low just rear. Car low
No, that
rear.
was a bad idea.
Clear.
That was my bad. I thought they were gonna get a bigger run on the high side than they
Car
did.
inside rear. Clear. Still there.
Why the fuck did they check up like that?
No one behind. Still there. Still there. Still
Well,
there.
it is the 18 and 13. They're not really all that great.
Clear.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You son of a bitch.
Car outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Good job. Good job, 13.
Low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. On inside forward.
That wasn't the 13. I got into the 13 and he got into you, but I wasn't expecting that checkup.
About 10 laps left. 10
I hit the
laps
brakes,
left.
but it didn't check
40
up fast
laps
enough.
ahead.
The one can stop being a cocky prick.
Right?
He deserved every bit of that.
Oh, and probably more. He's been kind of a dick the whole race.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you go into a race with that, with having the highest imaginary number.
Right?
Jimmy JC Coker Jr. JC said, "The one truck is a clown."
I didn't know if you were just hanging back or what.
Maybe the one, if the one truck is a clown, maybe he needs somebody to help him pack that truck a little bit into a smaller space. Like turn that thing into a fucking clown car.
47.7 on last lap. Moore is now at the front.
22, push.
Oh good, we're approaching lap traffic. Come on, wreck, you stupid bastards. Okay.
And they got bike lane.
God damn it. For me, it's showing a 6 truck, but it's the 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a number 6 truck. Dude, he is swerving all over the damn place.
Wrecking.
Brake pedal, brake pedal, brake pedal, brake pedal, brake pedal.
Stupid, dude. Not paying
It is
attention.
closed.
Pace car out now. We got 40
Was that the
seconds
3
to
that was
come
yelling?
Till pace car.
No, that was the one that was yelling.
Oh, I don't know why the hell he yelled. The 3's the one that got turned.
The one that was yelling and telling people to pay attention. No, that's the one.
Yeah, figures.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, the 3 just got bump drafted off center of his rear bumper, and that's what caused him to get loose, and, well, the rest was history.
I can't see.
Jimmy JC Coker Jr.
I mean,
JC.
it's restrictor plate racing, that's what happens.
There we go.
Yeah, I can see it's pretty funny. I'm behind you, you're alright.
Now, should I, how's the damage look? Should I pit and get damage fixed, or is it good to stay out and, hope that all these
We have
idiots
20
pit?
seconds to the pace car.
Well, at least all the ones that were involved.
One in front.
No, your
I
truck
don't know why
was
I'm
good.
saving.
Track
Okay.
is cleared. 13 seconds till the pace car.
I can see a guy slowing down.
How's the front end
I don't
look?
know
Is there
if
any, is it bent up on the front end?
It's open.
No.
That was fucking wonderful.
Yeah. Did he make
20
contact?
seconds
Yeah.
until pace car.
Yeah, it was a 0x.
Nah, it don't look like anything that's gonna affect you.
Okay.
Just looks like paint
Yeah,
missing
your hood's
from
standing
your right
straight up
rear.
down,
Other than
good.
that, I don't see nothing that
I hope they
is
can't fix
significant
this
body damage.
Okay. I just didn't want to get out of line and have the front end be like a fucking parachute.
Yeah, no, the front looks good. I don't
Okay.
understand it. Especially after that hit that you did give
It's
the
not close.
one truck earlier. Like, I don't understand how it's
Jimmy
so
J.C.
clean.
Coker Jr.
Well, that I got
JC
fixed.
said,
Yeah.
I would stay out and try to stay out front.
I fucking hate you.
Oh,
that
he
20 truck.
hates him.
That 20 truck almost ran you over again.
Is it the 20? The 7 was the one that
that-
ran me over this last time.
Oh, well, the truck that's behind you says 20 on it, and that's the one that almost ran you over that time, so...
Yeah, the time before that, when you asked if I got contact for that, that guy that hit me under caution, it said the 7.
Okay.
Dominic, did you realise you just killed half the grid from that wreck, yeah? Or from that pace car?
Now, this is only
You
a
talking to
50
me?
lap race and cautions count, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I
believe
kind
you
of
are
I
the
kind
guy
of need
who
this to hurry up and
got
end
the
because I really have to
left.
take a piss.
It's called
That
the
coffee
car.
is not agreeing with my decision to race
You shouldn't
right
have pulled
after
up on the
drinking
highline if
coffee.
you couldn't handle the push.
I told you it was a bad idea.
I'm wide the fuck awake though. Double-edged sword, man. Double-edged sword.
Yeah.
22, I want you to stick right up to my bumper.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work the way you think it will, buddy.
You don't want to talk, Ken?
I'm the 11, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he called out the 10. I
Pay
just.
attention.
One lap to green flag.
Pit lane is open.
On the inside.
We got 5 seconds till pace car.
So far, the only two people that I personally don't have very good feelings for is the 23 and the 1.
Dumbass.
Yeah, and the one just drove up next to the 10 and kind of just, you know how they do in NASCAR. And the 10 and the 1 are behind you, so, that's a good thing.
I mean, the 10 keeps on calling people out for hitting him and not paying attention, but it's like, that dude is... The littlest thing happens in front of him and he jams on the freaking brake pedal.
Yeah.
And just makes people drive right up his ass when they can't see what's going on in front of him.
Kind of like the Looney Tunes paint job on the 17 truck.
I don't know why I was running in 4th gear. I don't have to save fuel. Going green with 3 to go at the green flag. Hopefully we can get this in. Rather not have another caution. These guys are gonna wreck. Please do it on the last lap.
I don't know.
Pace car entered the pit.
These guys were checking up in front of me. They're doing the gas brake thing.
Yep.
Green lights.
Focus now.
Wow, the night truck got a good start.
Still there.
And they're wrecking.
Still there. High side, 2 cars. Outside,
Stay green,
2
stay
cars.
green, stay green, stay green.
2 cars outside. 1 outside only behind. Still there. It's clear.
Thank you so much, iRacing.
Patrick. Go around me.
New leader is Billings.
High forward, still
Jimmy
there.
JC
Still
Coker
there.
Jr.
Still there.
JC
Still there.
said,
Still there.
Race is
Clear.
coming to you.
High behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
They're caught up.
We have one above us.
They caught up to us
Still there.
behind.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Had to check up there.
Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. On low front, still there, still there, still there, both sides. Low clear, still high center, still there. Still there. Still there.
No 23. Go fuck
One
yourself,
more lap,
dude.
2 outside. 2 cars high, now 1 high. Still there.
God damn it.
Still there, clear. Car inside.
Yes!
And clear.
There goes the
Car
23.
inside.
Fuck
Hey,
that
he's upside
dude.
down.
Hell yeah. Get fucked.
On high rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there.
Wreck the shit out of each other. Wreck the shit out of each other. Wreck the... Are you kidding me?
Clear. We're clear. Low side
Full,
rear.
full throttle, full throttle. Go to the line, go to the line, go to the line.
Go, 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 go.
There we go.
Nice.
That was tight.
Sixth
the
place.
Nitro
We
cro-
made great progress.
Nitro
Solid
crosses
job.
on his lid on top of the 2 truck. Oh, that was beautiful.
7 minutes optional damage and still finished fourth.
That's P6.
Wow.
Dude, I can't believe that one wasn't holding this freaking brake there.
Of course
Jimmy
not.
JC Coker Jr. JC said,
I tried warning you as quick as I could to go low.
Oh, and then he immediately fucking quits like a bitch.
No, I just carried nothing
Jimmy
over the
JC
finish
Coker
line.
Jr. JC said, hell of a race, man.
Yeah, that was all the leader's
Thanks,
fault
JC.
there.
Dude, I was bound and determined to get to the line there. I don't know why I got hooked coming out of the corner there. We would have easily had like a top 4, top 5 if we didn't get hooked there. I don't know who the hell hooked us, but I'm gonna go back and check that out after I end the recording. So for those of you guys that are watching the recording at a future date,
that was dirty.
you know,
That was
higher
dirty.
quality than this.
Take the loss and go on.
Thank you guys so much. We're gonna end the recording, but for those of you guys that are watching the stream, we're gonna keep streaming because we got more racing to do today. But thank you guys so much. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those sponsors, they cover our cost of race and iRacing, so I'm extremely grateful to everything that they do for us, and proudly carry their logos on our cars and trucks. Thank you to all of our fans out there that are watching. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. Thank you to all of our friends and teammates that are part of the community. Thank you to my teammate and longtime friend Andrew for helping watch over us there.
Yep, you're welcome.
And thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. Hope to see you guys in the next video. All right, there we go. The recording's done.
You're gonna be mad. It was the 13.
Of course it was.
He panicked. He was so high up on the track that if he would have stayed in his line, he would have caught up with the pace up. So he panicked and cut hard left, and unfortunately, you were just there.
What a fucking dumb piece of shit, dude.
I can't believe the 9 truck. I don't know when he went high to block the 22.
I mean,
He
I
should have known he wasn't clear.
I didn't exactly give him room.
No, not really.
I was not down on the line. I was in a position where he either was going to check up and get behind me, or he was going to wreck me. And he chose he chose the wrecking me part. Like looking at it,
I love how the 9 crosses the line with the 2 truck. That was beautiful.
There was not enough room for me and him to make it through there side by side because I wasn't leaving him enough room.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw his truck backfire. He lifted too. Oh, there was netcode. When he hooked me, we weren't actually making contact.
Oh no, you weren't. Damn.
Huh. Oh,
well, that really
shit.
sucks.
Dude, if I would have made it through there was only 3 trucks that made it through there at first. If I would have made it through there, I would have been 4th.
Yep.
I'm so glad that knocked me straight though when they were wrecking like that and I got caught up in that, how I just kind of spun and went straight.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Save that replay. Alright. Well, that was cool. Honestly, a 6th place finish there isn't too bad for us. That was just the practice results. We're truck number 11 going in. I lost a little bit of safety rating, but that's fine. I'll just gain it back on another week when we're on at a super speedway. Thank you, JC. That race was coming to me. Oh, we're in 2nd split.
Yeah, you actually got 6th. You almost finished 5th.
Split 2 out of 5. I mean, if we wouldn't have gotten caught up on that wreck because there was only 3 trucks that made it through there in front of me, I would have been like right on their tail, the guys that I was drafting with. So I would have finished 4th, but only losing 2 spots after getting hooked in that was not bad.
No, not at all.
That was a huge clusterfuck coming to the line, though.
Oh yeah,
and
definitely.
That was a big one. A little bit of gain in I rating, a little bit of a loss in safety rating. I'll lose
Coker
one,
Jr.,
gain the other,
JC
whatever, it's fine.
Said, your finish will be a cool clip.
Yeah. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take that. That's gonna probably be the screenshot. That'll be the screenshot for the thumbnail for the YouTube video. Oh man, dude, I was so wired there that I'm freaking shaking. That was great. I am super hyped up about that.
Oh yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna make that Xfinity race right now because I really have to practice for that.
Yeah.
I'm awful at these road courses, guys. I have to practice for the 5 p.m. one. Because I also have to go take a piss. So I'm going to go take a piss, then we're going to practice for the 5 p.m. one. I have to go on lunch at like 4:30, so I'm going to quickly cook lunch for the wife and I really, really fast, like right before 4:30. Eat super quick, and then we'll run the 5 p.m. race. But until then, we'll start practicing and start working on trying to get prepared for that. I am fucking awful at road course racing, and I feel like I really have to redeem myself today on the road course, because the last time I ran a road course was Sunday in the A2 Cup Series League, and I had a seizure going down the backside of the track, like through the forested area, and just did not even slow down for
Jimmy
the
JC
corner
Coker
at the end.
Jr. JC said, that street race is a beast.
Yeah, I'm awful at road course racing. I normally almost never do road course racing. I can look at my stats here. So far this year, 2025, I've done 175 oval races, 25 sports car races, 1 Formula car race, 15 dirt oval races, and 2 dirt road races. I haven't done nearly as many dirt road races as I usually do. Yeah, because last year I did like 25 of them. Yeah. I'm trying to run more races this year than I did last year. But I don't know. I ran a lot more road course last year than I usually do. But yeah. I will be right back. Enjoy listening to some Fading Chaos while I'm gone.
the silence of the night, I feel so small. Echoes of our laughter fade into the wall. Shattered dreams lie scattered on the floor. Once we had it all, now we're lost, unsure. We rise just to watch it break. Through the tears and heartache, every choice we make. In the fleeting moments when we had it all, now we're just a memory in this rise and fall. Photographs remind me of the love we knew, but time has turned our colors into shades of blue. Promises we whispered, now they haunt my mind. In the shadows of the past, I'm forever blind. We rise just to watch it break. Through the tears and heartache, every choice we make. In the fleeting moments when we had it all, now we're just a memory in this rise and fall. Every step I take feels heavy with regret, haunted by the moments that I can't forget. We were once invincible, now we're standing still, chasing after echoes against our will. We rise just to watch it break. Through the tears and heartache, every choice we make. In the fleeting moments when we had it all, now we're just a memory in this rise and fall. So I'll keep on walking.
All right.
Through this endless night.
Y'all ready for
For the pieces of a fading light. In this bitter
y'all ready for some Xfinity practice?
of love that once was ours. In
I can't just jump into a race with no practice. I can't. Especially since with everything that I run each week, I have to give myself like proper practice time. Just because I also don't run more than once a week at this stuff. Like, I kind of keep myself to, like, you know, the limits as far as, like, what they really do in racing. Where, you know, one race each week. You get your one and only start each week. So any series that I race in for points, I only start one race a week in each of those series. I feel like we're doing pretty well, actually, even though we do that.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't see where I'm at after my second place finish in Tour Mods open setup that other night.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I run on SOF nights every single week. Never fails. I always run at 43rd. overall. 43rd overall out of 307.
No, it's not bad.
Fuck am I? It's not even showing where I am. That's broken. Why is it showing I'm Division 4? I should be Division 2. Is it broken right now?
It might be.
Yeah, the UI is showing that I'm in Division 4.
You see that?
But... oh no, that's freaking weird, man. Because if I look at the fixed setup series, why is it showing I'm Division 4? Did I drop all the way to Division 4?
You might have.
I thought I was Division 2. No, I am Division 4. Okay, never mind. Wow. Holy shit.
Damn.
Alrighty then. I thought I was Division 2. Could have swore I was. Well, that sucks. I was Division 2 last season, I know that.
Yeah.
Let's see with Xfinity. Yeah, but that was because that was the start of the year. 226th overall in Xfinity out of 13,158 overall. In Division 2, I'm 75th out of 1,719 people. Alright, let's get ready for this race. Join public practice. This is a tough track with like all the bumps and shit.
That track's a lot more fun in the Miata.
You know what I think this track could probably be really, really fun in?
What's that?
The fucking Skip Barber car.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that car would probably be a lot of fun to drive there.
Don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke. Even though technically that wasn't smoke.
True.
Now the the joint that I smoked prior to streaming, that was smoking. Okay, I'm still using the iRacing setup because I have no idea how to set up a road course car.
Strength of field of 1,286. Green flag at streets of Chicago. 2 racing. 35 minutes left.
Driving with one hand while I adjust the view right quick. And And then I'll have to adjust the force feedback. It's got some power. Cold tires too. Don't exactly help. Dude, I love this car so much.
Yeah.
I slid too deep into that corner. Tires should be warmed up better now, though. Yep. Damn it. Alright, we gotta kinda refocus. It's not Daytona, you don't just hammer down all the time. We didn't do bad in the 6 hours of the Glen. That was a good race. Did you catch any of that, Andrew?
Caught a little bit of it.
Edge and I ran the 6 hours of the Glen pretty well.
Yeah.
I think we ended up finishing 6th. That was pretty good.
That's not bad.
We were in bottom split, so there wasn't any prototypes in our field.
Oh, nice.
Really bumpy through there.
I will be right back.
Slowing down a little too early for that right there. Oof. Okay. We need to work on that still. Alright, I feel like I've got the force feedback dialed in pretty well. just gotta warm up the tire and just be easy on the throttle control. Motherfucker. I just need to string together a couple of good laps. I'm just pushing it way too hard. This is why I need so much practice time, is because I literally have to like relearn all the muscle memory, even though I've ran this before. It's like having to hit a factory reset button every time I go to a new car track combo, even if I've raced it before. Anybody else get that way? Where it's like their first like 20 to 30 minutes of practice is just like wrecking, screwing up, relearning muscle memory.
All the time.
Even if it's a track that I just practiced, even if it's a car and track I just practiced for yesterday.
Yep.
Like if I run like 3 other things between now and then, all of a sudden when I go back to run it like the next day, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, dude, my first 30 minutes of practice, I'm wrecking constantly.
Oh yeah, all the time. Never fails. I find it even worse when you go from a slow car to a fast car, or from a fast car to a slow car. That's why I always have my the biggest problem with that, especially on road courses.
Well, definitely one of my main problems is the road course.
Yeah. I'm not too bad at road course racing, just with certain cars. There's only certain ones I'm good at.
Well, I saved it so I didn't hit the wall there. Tires still don't like me. I'm just in practice. Why don't you hop in here?
No, I'm doing something else.
Ah.
I signed up for all the grid finder time trial things again, so I'm working on that.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to pretend that I'm fast.
Dude, I already know I'm not.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm driving a prototype, which is not my favorite car.
Pass.
Crackpot.
They're not hard to drive, they're just a slight bit of a pain in the ass.
All day.
Yeah, Private Crackpot. I think it's, well, no. All day it's NASCAR. We just barely scuffed that wall there. Andrew, when you're going through the corners, if you're not cutting the corners so close, you're ever so slightly hearing the sound of metal, sheet metal on concrete barrier, are you really like hitting the apex good enough? If you're not hearing sheet metal in concrete?
Definitely.
Okay.
Oh no, you have to hear that.
Crackpot said,
I'm trying to figure out why iRacing just told me I was off the racing line when I was perfectly in the center of the track going through the S-turn.
How are you doing today, Private Crackpot? I'm not sure, Andrew.
Crackpot said, not well. I woke up.
Not well, you woke up? Dude, that's... Waking up is... I mean... I would rather you wake up than not wake up. But I understand the feeling. I have very much so had many of those days.
Crackpot said. Nah, I'm tapped, brother.
I smacked the wall too hard there. I braked way too late. Dude, I remember a dark time in my life where I used to just be pissed off at the world that I even fucking woke up. And I also had a problem with drinking at that time, so I would immediately start fucking drinking because I'd be pissed off that I even woke up, so I would fucking immediately start drinking.
Crackpot said, I wish I could blame it on drinking. I haven't had a drink in almost 2 years. Crackpot said, August 1st in my 2 years.
Damn. Nice. So that's coming up soon then. Dude, stop locking up your brakes, you moron. Fucking brake earlier, you dumb shit.
Crackpot
Holy fuck.
said, I'm gonna get hammered then.
Yeah, celebrate 2 years of being sober by getting absolutely fucking hammered.
Crackpot said, True. Crackpot said, I'm lying. I don't like drinking anyways, so I just save money by not doing it.
Yeah, dude, that's a big saving on money, not drinking. Just give up that vice so you can just dive deeper into another one, like spending all your money on iRacing.
Crackpot said, I haven't spent that much on e-racing. Crackpot said, maybe like 3K.
I haven't spent much on iRacing, only like 3K.
Crackpot said, he said that isn't cheap.
Man, like, honestly, iRacing is not really actually that expensive. Especially when you start thinking about what people spend on their sim rigs. It's like, yeah, I've been a member of iRacing for this many years, and I've spent about $3,000 total on iRacing, but I've spent $10,000 on computer parts, rig parts. Well, I haven't. My rig was cheap as fuck.
Crackpot said, I've been on e-racing for 6 months.
Six months isn't too bad. I need to go out and take new pictures of the area where the track's gonna be.
My total rig was like 2,500. South, the rest is content.
Content is actually quite a bit if you get all the content in the sim. But if you know you're not going to use like half of it, just don't buy it.
Quicker lap time, 1 minute 36.989.
Crackpot said, I only have oval content.
Like, I mean, I know there's a lot of people that strive to be part of that 100% club, so you get a larger discount, but like, for me, if I know damn well that I am not going to race something, like let's say the Formula 1 car, I know there's no way in hell that I'm going to race that thing. Not in any league, not at all, not official, nowhere. So I'm not going to buy it. Or whatever thing they use is the Formula 1 car, or whatever the fuck it is. Car's skating around a little bit. That's a lot of fun. I love that feeling where you're just kind of sliding around and it just feels like you're more or less like guiding the car as the car just like glides around the track.
1 minute 37.022 on previous lap.
I love that butthole pucker feeling where the car's just kind of going wherever it wants to. You're just kind of slightly guiding it as you're sliding all over the place, and you just clench your fucking butthole because you don't know if you're gonna wreck or not. But you're somehow still trusting it and putting your foot in the gas pedal. Oh, I caught the wall there. Not even a 0x. Shit. Didn't save that one. Oh. That is so close, dude. Just barely, bro. Just barely. It was just a little love tap. I need to get as much practice as I can here, so I'm ready for the race tonight. And then as soon as I'm done with that, I really got to practice for NIS tonight. I can probably drive into the 3 marker there. I was braking at like the 4. Don't do that, you moron. That is a trouble corner for me. I swear we're gonna be good to go and ready for the race tonight. As long as I don't have a seizure on a straightaway and then smoke the wall head on at the end of the straightaway. Because my brain hates me. Whoa. Whoa. Easy now. So, are we going to be in front of or behind the track blocking wreck on lap 1?
Behind it.
Do you not have any faith in my abilities?
No.
Okay.
Not when it comes to a road course.
Did you not see how well I was doing on Saturday?
Yeah. But that wasn't this road course.
True, that was probably the easiest one.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, I did take us from 32nd to 16th.
Yeah, which wasn't bad at all.
I don't know, I feel confident about this place as long as I don't push the car too hard.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I tend to always push the car harder in practice than I do in the race anyways. Try to practice where the limit is. That way I don't have to try to learn that lesson. That way I don't learn that lesson in the race. Because usually when you're trying to find the limit of the car, when you're trying to practice that, the outcome of you finding the limit of the car is not always good. Usually not good.
Quicker time, 1 minute 36.5.
Took that too wide there.
Another best lap, 1 minute 35.195.
This car is just fun everywhere, man. The Xfinity car is so much more fun than the Cup car. She's a little loose, little loose.
There's approximately 8 laps left.
Just not getting the power down coming out of one. I'm jumping on the throttle way too hard. If we go easy and save fuel, I'm pretty sure we can make the whole race. Or even without saving fuel possibly, we can just make the whole race. I think we have like 2 laps extra of fuel. I think they said the session's about to end anyways. Yeah, the session's about to end in 8 minutes. I'm not last.
Well, that's good.
The fastest time though was a 128 and I ran a 135.
Well,
but the slowest time up is a 144.
damn, that's slow.
The fucking road course is not very easy. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of issues.
I expect a lot of wrecking, a lot of track blocking.
Yeah. Okay, we've still got almost an hour before lunch. Let's go ahead and pause the music for right now. Focus a little bit more on practice. Jump into another public practice and see what we can do. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't respond to that last message. You're missing most road and dirt. I love the dirt stuff. The dirt stuff is so much fun. I kinda really want to practice for the fucking Xfinity race, but at the same time, since you said something about dirt, it kinda just makes me want to just go rip some laps in something on dirt. Because I haven't done any dirt in a long time. I haven't done any dirt racing at all this year. I don't think. Did I? Maybe I did. Did I say I did?
Dogger_101.
What's up,
I don't know
Dogger?
if you did or not.
Hello.
What's up, Dogger? What are you up to? How you doing? Yeah, okay, I did 15 dirt oval races this year. 2 dirt road races. Last year, dirt road is where I got most of my wins. Most of my wins came from not even the rally stuff either. It was all off-road truck stuff.
Weather status, mostly cloudy. 83 Fahrenheit in air and 107 on track. Started a new session in USA.
Pretty sure we're in a public practice. I thought that's what I clicked on, but it doesn't look like there's anybody in here other than us right now. Make sure we can actually warm up our tires without smacking into walls and shit. I also need to be ready for the Firecracker 400 tomorrow. I'm running the split early in the afternoon tomorrow for the Firecracker 400.
Dogger_101 said, NM just woke up, was doing some practice last night on this track.
Yeah, supposedly we get 8 sets of tires.
So you're practicing for this too? Wait, what? We get 8 sets of tires for the Firecracker?
That's what it said in the AI race. I just jumped into it. I jumped in right from the Firecracker 400. I jumped right into the AI session from that, and it said 8 sets of tires.
I mean, that makes sense. We're probably going to wear the tires out like crazy in that, because it's the 1987 Cup cars at the old Daytona.
Yeah,
so
and
coming out of turn 4 is going to want to throw you right into the wall.
Yeah, I forgot about that, and I wrecked out on lap 1.
Because of that?
Yeah, because of that. I hit the wall and lost control of my wheel. Because I'm an idiot.
I feel like that's going to be a pretty standard thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
I forget, do you remember where Grassroots is? I gotta look that up.
We are supposedly going to be running the Legends cars at the Charlotte Oval.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Fuck yeah, dude.
Which I'm definitely coming out for that. And then hopefully that gets over quick enough so I can go jump into the other league and go run the Mazda Miata at Lime Rock, which I really need to practice.
My schedule for July. So today we ran trucks. We're running Xfinity and NIS. Tomorrow, Firecracker 400, then Grassroots Big Events Racing League, then the Super Late Model Tour, which, where the fuck is that again?
Dogger_101.
I don't remember where that is.
Hold on.
I did a Gen 6 race here last night and I got 3rd, but there wasn't many people doing it. I think there was 8 cars in the race.
And then Gen 4 tomorrow night after the Super Late Model race.
The Super Late Model Tour is 300 laps at Oxford.
Oh yeah! It's the Oxford... Yeah! Hell yeah. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I'm happy about that. We're racing, not quite back home, but kind of back home. New Hampshire is technically the closest track to my hometown that's in iRacing, but yeah. Alright, so the rest of today is going to be busy. All day tomorrow is going to be busy. I don't have anything planned for Friday. The Armed Forces Racing League is running Saturday morning, and then A2 Cup Series is running Sunday evening.
So for the Super Late Model race for tonight at 5 p.m., there's already 11 drivers signed up. Well, in practice, and the max field size for Oxford they have set for 30 drivers.
Yes.
That just sounds like a really, really bad idea.
Isn't that how many they start in the Oxford? Well, it used to be the 250, because at one point in time it was sponsored by TD Bank, because it was the TD Bank 250.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how many they start in the real life one too. Is 30.
All right. Yeah.
Which is just insane.
So that's what iRacing's gonna do. Hell yeah, I'm up for it. I'm ready. And then Gen 4 is also at New Hampshire, so basically that means that tomorrow night we're doing a lot of racing back home.
Now the Gen 4 one I might jump into because it's New Hampshire.
That's gonna be a wild one. I'm gonna love that. I still have to see if Juice Racing is gonna do a community night this week. I'm not sure. Private Crackpot, if you're still there in the channel, do you know is Juice Racing planning on doing a community night? Another like preseason race for the Billy Dick Cup? Dude, I'm excited about that shit, man. I love racing over there on Saturday nights with the Juice Racing community. It's always like one of the highlights of my weekend. Some good hard racing on Saturday nights. Even though I've had a tough go of it at times, but
Dogger_101 said, I'm waiting for him to do another race as well.
oh, the guys over at Juice Racing. Yeah, dude, that community is by far like one of the most fun communities to race with. Plus, it's like the only league that I race with that I can still be borderline clinically insane in without getting in trouble.
Said, yeah, 4 been in 2 so far and 4 had a blast.
Any of the other leagues that I race in frown upon the madman hogging up the microphone before the race starts, yelling and screaming and fucking breaking out the fucking good old Ric Flair woos. Apparently people in most places frown upon that kind of behavior. But then at the same time, the other part about that is like if I run something earlier on in the evening, the wife is gonna get absolutely pissed off at me if I interrupt a freaking work phone call with screaming and swearing and carrying on and wooing at people. And that's one thing that I like about racing over at Juice Racing is it's after hours, so I get to actually open up and really genuinely be me. Eventually I want to like put a lot more work into, well, since this room is smaller and better as a home office instead of a game room, she's probably eventually going to move her office in here and then out in what is the living room, which is technically her home office right now. We're planning on eventually remodeling that, making it an entertainment room.
Impressive. You timed the quickest lap time. 1 minute
And setting up our
38.4
gaming PCs
tenths.
and the rig and stuff in there. And working on making it so that's a little bit more soundproof. That way I can carry on whenever the hell I want. I don't like being censored. Ooh, buddy. Coming in for that corner, just sliding the whole time. There's a corner there. Didn't slow down enough for it. You come through there too fast, start skipping over those bumps and stuff in the track, you just come in there with a little bit too much. My gloves are ripping apart.
Dogger_101 said, I can't wait till the BDC2 races.
Yeah, Billy Dick Cup Season 2. I was bummed. The only race that I missed of the leagues was I ran the full season of the first Billy Dick Cup, but then the championship race at Las Vegas for the Speedway Showdown Series was what I missed. I made every other race of the Billy Dick Cup. I made every race of the Speedway Showdown Series except the final race at Las Vegas, the championship race, because that's when we took a vacation to go out to Rockingham. Other than that, I've been priding myself on showing up to each one of the league races, because I've loved racing with those guys since the beginning, and I always want to make every race that I can. Last year during the Billy Dick Cup was actually when it was so... I'm not talking about the league now, I'm talking about me. I was so dumb. Because last year at one point when they ran Atlanta in the Billy Dick Cup, the current version of Atlanta, so the new like super speedway version of Atlanta, when they were running that in the first season of the Billy Dick Cup, my teammate Steven and I were running a 24 hours of Le Mans race on iRacing, and while we're in that, my longest break out of the car, which was a 4-hour break, Steven and I were two-manning it. We're two-manning a 24-hour race. I get out of the car while he takes over for 4 hours, so I can go race in the Billy Dick Cup. I showed up, I used all of the practice that we got before the race, ran the race, had a rough go of it in the race, got caught up in some wrecks, still finished, and then I showed back up to jump back in the Corvette with my teammate Steven as we ran the rest of the 24 hours of Le Mans. I was up for like 30-something hours that day. So, well, obviously it was more than a day, but... I was up for well over 24 hours. It was freaking dumb. Like, myself, that was dumb. Because after the fact, like, well, as soon as the race was over, I was like, yeah, man, I'm so hyped I can run another one of these. But then once I came down from that adrenaline rush, I was like, when I was getting ready to go to sleep, I was like, oh my god, what the fuck did I just do to myself? I didn't realize it until after the fact. I was like, holy shit, I feel like I've shaved years off my life with just this one stupid day. But it was fun, though. I think it's because all I ate that day was I had an energy drink. I think I had like 4 cups of coffee. I had a bottle of kombucha. I had water. I think I ate an entire fucking bag of frozen chicken nuggets that the wife had just zapped in the microwave really quick. Throughout the day, like, she'd take like 5 or 6 out of the freezer and throw them in the microwave. I'd snack on those. At one point when I was driving the car, since it was Le Mans, we're going down the backstretch, and that long backstretch at Le Mans, I just like reach over with a fork and stab a chicken nugget and eat it real quick while just driving in a straight line as fast as I can. You need that protein. You need that protein and fat.
Dogger_101. Said.
Oh, I had a couple of cliff bars
I've never
too.
done a 24 HR race. I don't know if I can
1 minute
survive.
38.212.
I will very much so gladly give credit where credit is due. I owe a major amount of respect to Cliff Energy Bars. Because basically every single giant day of racing that you ever see me do is powered by Cliff Energy Bars. As either a snack to give me energy before a lot of racing, or a snack to give me energy in the middle of a long day of racing, or a snack to give me some protein after a long day of racing. Like this morning I had a Cliff Energy Bar. Tomorrow I'll probably have one before I start racing too. Oh, I need to show you guys newer pictures of the area where the track is being worked on. Although I didn't take any pictures yesterday, I should have taken a picture yesterday. I'm probably not going to get a picture today because it's been kind of rainy today. I'm letting...
Impressive stuff. We timed the quickest lap. 1 minute 37.7.
I'm letting all that shit that I spread soak in. I was glad I got that work done with putting that last drainage pipe in the other day on Monday. Wait, no, I did get a couple of pictures yesterday. I looked out there briefly this morning and it looked like the grass is dying back even more so than it was yesterday, which is good. The old compost pile that we don't use anymore has been cleaned up now, though. So there's one less pile of crap that we don't need out there in the back pasture. Now I need to start going through the other two compost bins that aren't being used right now.
45 laps left.
Damn it, I completely fucked that up. What time is it? 3:55, okay, we're good. I do need to, we need to repair the two other compost bins. And then I need to go through a few more piles of material on the property. And then I can start taking the brush piles that we have and running them through the wood chipper. Clear up more of that extra space. Once we get all the crap that we already, all the piles of crap that we already have that we need to get taken care of, that's when we're gonna start working on digging the pond again. But we didn't want to get back to that project and start moving a whole bunch of dirt before we clean up those other areas, because we can sift through a lot of that other material and get some good clean dirt from all the rest of the material that's just piled up around the property. Then we can go back to working on starting to dig the pond again. And then we'll have all that dirt to move up closer to where the BMX track's gonna go. But I'm also using these days to, even though I'm racing, I'm using these days to relax more. Monday, I worked myself outside way too fucking hard. Definitely had heat exhaustion on Monday, but I was getting really, really, really close to borderline heat stroke. That wasn't a good day. That's because I had that seizure on Sunday that took me out of that league race, and then went and saw the neurologist because I already had a follow-up appointment scheduled on Monday. Went and saw the neurologist. He did some testing and stuff like that. Was still having increased activity, so then he went and took like fucking ordered like 4 tubes of blood to be taken. And then he upped my fucking anti-seizure medication. So what we did Monday after all that was we went to Cracker Barrel. I ate like, dude, every time we go to Cracker Barrel, man, if we go to Cracker Barrel to get breakfast, Grandma's Sampler. That's my go-to, man. Grandma's Sampler. You get 2 eggs cooked however you want. Either 2 pancakes or French toast. And then you also get an assortment of meat. You get bacon, ham, and sausage, and one side. The side that I always get is grits. Every time, man. Nice big old breakfast. They bring you biscuits as well, so biscuits and strawberry jam, 2 eggs, bacon, sausage, and ham, a bowl of grits, and 2 pancakes. And I had a strawberry mimosa. Immediately after getting 4 tubes of blood taken out. They gave me a coffee to take home as well, and then I drank a whole shit ton of water, and I was outside doing manual labor all day on Monday, before I had a couple of races that evening. But that's when I got that second drainage pipe put in the ground back there. I was able to get stuff spread and put down to help control the grass and the weeds. And then I also sprayed right after that to kind of soak that in. And when I sprayed, I used some vinegar to try to kill the vegetation that was already there. Even though the last time I used vinegar, the grass just fucking kind of went brown a little bit for like 3 days, and then it just fucking turned dark green again and just started growing like fucking crazy. I don't know, dude. Our grass doesn't die when you put vinegar on it, and it irritates the shit out of me.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's like when you are intentionally trying to kill the grass in a certain spot, and you put vinegar on it, and it turns the grass brown, and then immediately just goes right back to green a couple days later. You're like, what the fuck? This is supposed to, like, destroy you. But that's why I put down, it was a little bit of Epsom salt and rock salt to try to, the Epsom salt kind of helps encourage the roots to try to soak up nutrients, and then the rock salt definitely kills whatever's growing there. Trust me, I used a really fine amount. I used a little bit of salt last time, but I used too little. I'm really trying to be extremely sparing on the salt, because I want to be extremely careful about putting salt on the ground to try to kill grass, because I don't want that to leach and kill grass in other parts of the property that I don't want it to.
Yeah.
So I'm being extremely sparing in my use of that, but I'm trying to have it help remove grass in a certain area that I don't want it to grow.
Right.
With building a BMX track there, I kind of, in that specific spot, don't want grass growing. But I'm trying not to I don't want to put down so much that it causes grass to not grow in other spots. That's why I'm being very, very, very careful with it. I'll spread very, very little, and then I'll kind of use like a vinegar and soap mixture that's kind of diluted as well, because I'm just trying not to do too much. I don't want there to be runoff from that. Then usually a few days later, after everything's completely dry and everything, I go through with a rake and start, you know, like a garden rake, and start disturbing the area and pulling up all the plant matter. Because we have a lot of Bermuda grass and stuff like that in our area, so like I can't just throw dirt on top of it and run it in, because that shit it'll just send roots out and start growing up through the surface constantly. So I was using just a little bit of salt and vinegar and stuff to try to make it so that patch of dirt's less habitable. But we did get some really, really heavy rain, enough to where the roof leaked in the house again. But I went out in the back pasture, and there was no flooding in that area where the track's going to be. So the drainage pipes are working great.
Well, that's really good.
That was my main concern, is I just wanted everything to work. Because I don't want there to be standing water inside the middle of the track.
Yeah.
And the fact that I know that now that shouldn't be an issue, then I'm ready to keep on moving on with the project. And using dirt for the track from what I'm, you know, all the dirt that I'm sifting from, you know, other parts, sifting through from other parts of the property to have nice clean dirt to build the track. Cost effective. I don't want to pay to bring in a whole shit ton of dirt that we already have.
Right.
Another problem is, the reason why I'm trying to kill the grass the way I am is because I don't want to go in and fucking till it. Because the problem with that is we have Bermuda grass.
Yep.
If you go in and till it, you break up all those roots and all those rhizomes, and the thing is, though, that's not going to help you, because every single chunk of those like the roots, which are called the rhizomes, every chunk of that gets broken is gonna turn into, it's gonna like regrow. So basically, if you take one single root and you break it into 5 pieces, you're gonna have 5 whole brand new fucking plants that are gonna send out their own shoots. And every little bit, they kind of like grow like a little node that kind of anchors down and sends roots down further into the ground.
Oh yeah.
Or if it's above ground, it grows leaves. That's basically what each one of those nodes does, is it either grows leaves or it grows roots. Or both. I know a lot of the farmers around here use coastal Bermuda grass for horses and cows and stuff, but god damn, Bermuda grass is so fucking annoying. Only in the context of if it's somewhere where you don't want it to be.
Right.
Bermuda grass does an amazing job of
1
growing
minute
really, really well.
38.077 previous
The
lap.
problem is if it's growing somewhere where you don't want it to grow, good fucking luck. And I'm trying to shy away from going the easy route. The easy route would be like, let me just go to the garden store real quick and just buy a shit ton of Roundup, and this problem's gonna go away. But good old Roundup is not exactly great for you.
No, definitely not.
Or your pets. I feel like I've ran a good amount of laps here. How the fuck am I first? Is there like nobody in here?
Probably.
Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 ahead. Careful in 4 seconds. 1 slow.
Oh!
Yellow clear.
There was a car there. I thought it was just saying there was a car slow there because he just came out of the pits. I didn't know that there was a car stopped on the inside line there that was like just around that blind corner.
Awesome.
I'm slow, but I feel like I'm getting more consistent and better overall.
Well, that's good.
Except for how much I'm bouncing it off of walls, but hey, that's okay. It's a street course, you're supposed to do that, right?
Exactly.
The only thing I like about street course style racing is I like how much of a like cage match it feels. I want to say.
Oh yeah.
Like when you're racing at Bathurst, going up and down that mountain with, you know, how close the walls are, how tight they are as you're especially going through the downhill section.
Laps.
It feels like that. It feels like racing that track is just an all-out like fucking brawl. It feels like it, you know, it feels like a cage match. It feels like super confined area. Especially if you're driving, like, at Bathurst, I love the V8 supercars. Big, heavy cars with a lot of power. And...
Local yellow in 1 second. 1 ahead.
It just feels like the entire race is a freaking brawl. It feels like a cage match. You just can't get away from each other. And it feels great.
Yeah, that is a fun track.
Don't go to first gear there, that was bad.
22.5 laps to go with fuel. 21.5 at start.
I've ran 20 laps and I've only got 6 incident points.
Not bad.
For me? No, it's great.
Yep.
Let's not talk about how many 0Xs I've had, though.
Probably way more than you should have.
We're driving bumper cars. Get off my ass. That's what these are. I don't give a shit what anybody says. They're bumper cars. At least here they are.
Minute 39.8 that lap.
Didn't touch anything, I saved it.
Track temp down by 7 degrees in the last 40 minutes 23.
I didn't go out as far towards the wall as I could there.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 3.8.
Be careful in 3 seconds. One involved.
I don't know what that dude was doing, just going so slow back there. Zero X, we're fine. 0x, we're fine. Just a wall tap while we're drifting. Oh shit, we went down to first. Did not mean to do that. My bad. I didn't realize what gear I was in. Okay, I gotta pull off. It's that time. Oh hey, that's an international. That semi-truck? International Lone Star.
Nice.
I am Tattoo, and that has been your random autism moment of the day. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm the only one that's ran a time. There's 4 people in this practice session. 137. Alright. I have to go.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It was 2 seconds slower than my fast time in that other practice session, so probably not good. But I have to go cook lunch, so I will be right back. I'm going to go cook lunch, try to grab a quick bite to eat really, really fast, and then I got to get ready for the actual race. So I will be AFK for just a little bit here on stream. I'll let you guys listen to some music, and we'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to our sponsors. Enjoy listening to some music from one of our sponsors, Fade and Chaos. Also, thank you to my buddy Survival Viper, who's on Twitch and YouTube. He's also one of our sponsors. We proudly carry their logos on the cars that we run. They help us cover our cost of racing and iRacing, and I'm extremely grateful for everything that they do to help us out. Thank you to everybody that's out here watching, all of our friends, all of our teammates, all of our viewers, followers, subscribers, my buddy and longtime friend and teammate Andrew. Thank you, dude, for being here.
Yep.
I will be right back in just a little bit, guys.
eternal suffering for your deeds. With time your venom will dilute. This heart is no longer yours to pollute. I will enjoy knowing how much you hurt. Over the paltry sum our love was worth. The hell I feel will fade away, but yours I hope will forever stay. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? The lies you spout was what you lost worth the price. Oh Judas, why? Oh Judas, why? Oh Judas, why? The lies you spout. Think back to a time many years ago. It was nothing but fun, the problems were unknown. The memories they hold so dear begin to wither and disappear. The times that were shared can never be replaced. Everything that was known is now completely erased. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. I've mourned the day for the past few years. Just when I think it's better, it reappears. It won't go away, my shame and misery. Why do I give a fuck? Good choice was made for me. I wish I could travel back in time to save a life one day. Lithuanians. Can it be safe? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died, the day that we died, the day that we died. Carry this heart so heavy and worn, and tell a tale of a love that was never reborn. From those Park City nights to alone in the end, my bedroom ceiling has become my best friend. In the silence I'll linger, in dreams I'll remain. From a once-in-a-lifetime love to dancing alone and drained. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. Thoughts like a storm, they come and they go. A flickering flame in the twilight's glow. We could have had it all, the perfect end, but you threw it away and we became strangers again. You're a constant daydream that haunts my mind, a sweet illusion that I cannot find. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. All the moments we shared, they linger and ache. A heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been. In this silent longing I wear my own sin. I wear my own sin. All the limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. 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 to reveal the nightmare. The mirage fades away. This barren landscape is breaking free. Wretch beasts consume my soul as the visions cement their control. A sight to forget, a sound that deceived me. Another bad choice, this time unforgiving. Drawn in by the song of the siren, hoping for hope instead of heeding the warning. The illusion of what I need until the fangs sink in to reveal the nightmare. Drawn in by the song of the siren, hoping for hope instead of heeding the warning. The illusion of what I need until the fangs sink in to reveal the nightmare. Destination redefined. Darkness blotting out the light. My resting place in search of you. The solid ground becomes my tomb.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys, for the extended break. I had to go and cook lunch for myself and the wife, and now we're getting ready for this race that's about to go. Our buddy Edge messaged us. Andrew's gone. Damn. Okay, here we go. We're ready to race too. Let me go ahead and pause the music. Turn this down a little bit so we can at least fucking hear our own thoughts here for a second. There we go. Had to move the rig back just a hair. Alright, I'm glad we got all that practice earlier, because, yeah, we're coming back with, like, none of it. The wife didn't go on lunch break until just after 4:30, but, so she's going to be back, like, a couple minutes after this race starts. So what I did is I went to break, like, slightly early, cooked our lunch like I usually do. And then, you guys are gonna think the lunch that we had is the weirdest motherfucking thing ever. It probably sounds disgusting to most of you guys, but it's something that's actually healthy that I really, really like. So, yeah, usually what I'll do, my normal lunch will consist of a can of sardines with some olive oil and a little bit of lemon juice and some garlic and Italian seasoning. And then usually with some kind of bread, such as pita bread or naan bread, like some kind of, you know, like healthier non-leavened bread. And then I also had a handful of pickled olives as well. I know that probably sounds absolutely fucking awful to most people, but usually I try to
Underscore 354 said, "Hello, how's your stream going?"
Rutha 354, pretty good, pretty good. We just got back from lunch break. And got 2 minutes until this goes up. We don't even have enough time to go out and run a lap. Because after we get our warm-up lap done, we're not going to have enough time to even get a timed lap in before it goes to the race session. Not even worth actually going out there since we can't even actually complete a lap because we're about to run out of time. Hopefully we can do good in this race. I got a good amount of practice earlier, so we're hyped up. We're looking forward to it. Looking like it should be a good one. I was feeling much more confident with the car, and I was noticing in that last practice session I was running in, I was like one of the only. I was like, well, at the time that I left, I was the only driver that got any timed laps in because everybody else was just wrecking every time they went out on the track. So if we can keep the car pointed in the right direction, I feel like we'll be golden. As you guys can see, we are on the street course at Chicago. You can see how these guys are just coming through some of these intersections in the street. You can see the crosswalks and everything else, all the painted lines on the roadway. This track is really bumpy. I know not a lot of people like the Chicago street course. I actually do like it as a street course. I do think that these cars should be racing over at Chicagoland Speedway instead of racing on the street course. But if we had a, there it is. See, told you guys we didn't have enough time to run a lap yet. But like that kind of street course, I think it would be incredibly fun with
Underscore 354
more production style cars.
I want to show you some of my work which I've done for streamers like you.
Like the Toyota GR86. Rutha, thank you so much for offering, but right now I actually don't need any kind of graphic services or anything. The panels underneath the stream were something that I made specifically because it's themed after the channel. The textures of the panels look like, you know, the texture of like a wall at a racetrack and have like the lettering like overlaid on it. And the theme that I have for the whole channel with the orange and the black and the white is actually designed based off of a paint scheme that was on a car that my dad worked on when I was younger. So the channel.
Can you drop your Discord or Instagram username?
The channel is already like design wise exactly where I like it.
Green flag at streets of Chicago. 1 minute 53.7 left. SOF is 1,198.
Oh, car just randomly sitting there. Holy shit. Oh! Do you guys see that? I was looking at my other monitor, and out of nowhere, I just happened to like glance over and catch that dude just like barreled in there, freaking firewall deep into the freaking tire barrier.
Rutha_354 said, my Discord is Rutha_1.
Yeah, sorry about that, but I'm good on graphics. Plus, if I do have a new logo designed, I actually have a personal friend of mine that I know does good work. So I'm kind of not in the market for any graphic work.
Checkered flag for this practice.
Alright, here we go. Practice is done. Alright, here we go. Qualifying time.
LRG_Lappy.
Yo,
said,
LRG Lappy.
You, how goes the racing, my guy?
What's going on, bro? Dude, you were catching us right at the beginning of one. I ran a race earlier, finished second, or not second, sixth. That was really good. Sorry, I don't know where I was about to say second there.
Said, my Instagram is Alin121.
But we finished sixth. Got caught up in a big wreck on the last lap. Came across the line right after wrecking. It was glorious. It was spectacular. There was like 24 trucks in the race. But you jumped in like we just got back from lunch. We've been practicing for this race most of the rest of the afternoon, and right now we're in qualifying, so we're just getting things going. We're on our warm-up lap right now. This is the Chicago street course. Oh no! I almost overshot that. I'm about a cunt hair away from the wall there. It's like one of the most narrow parts of the track right there.
I'm away on holidays with the family. We went to Harry Potter Experience and got a cool thing planned for the fam.
Dude, that's freaking awesome. Sounds like you're having fun while you're on holiday. That's pretty kick-ass. Hope y'all enjoy it. Make many memories. Good ones. Then you can hold on to the good memories during the tough times. Holy shit, dude. Dude, I feel like I'm sliding around more than anything, man. I didn't even check to see how many cars are in this race. I'm car number 16. So I'm rated 16th coming into this race. Woo, smoke the tires. Okay, last lap. Gotta make this a good one. Dude, the streets of Chicago are so fucking bumpy, man. Bro, repave your roads, please. Didn't know that they were building a freaking off-road truck course right in the middle of the fucking downtown Chicago.
Qual ended.
There we go. End of qualifying. Cool down lap. I don't know if I even had like alerts on or anything on the channel. Make sure everything's at least working. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Probably should have double checked while I wasn't like, you know, before I even got in the car. I forgot to check all my sound levels and everything else like that before I got in the car. I was just kind of overzealous to just get in the car immediately. But yeah, I hope you're having an awesome time on holiday there, Lappy. Thank you so much for dropping by, buddy. Dude, there's a lot of bumps here. You can see that you're like right in freaking downtown though. Freaking wild. Then here's the pits.
17 seconds.
Just gotta make that tight ass turn.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I'm not even going pit road
5,
speed. I'm
4,
just kind of looking at all the pit stalls.
2, 1.
All right. We'll have to figure out which one is ours in the race. I really hope the spotter keeps on calling them down, like counting them down like that. There was a time earlier, I think it was actually it was my Daytona race that I ran earlier today. They didn't the crew chief or the spotter didn't count down pit stalls as we were coming up to our pit stall, so I didn't even freaking see it at first. Let's see here. Looks like everybody's ready to go. Yeah, we're out of time, so we're going over to the race session. I'm car number 16 out of 24. All right, where do we qualify?
Gridding started. 4 minutes 55
We're the
seconds.
slowest car out of all the cars that qualified. We're starting 12th. Oh, 12th at a 20. Oh. No. Why? That's exact mid-pack. There's 24 cars here, and we're starting 12th.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 6.
Alright. Recording this one. So we got this, this full race recording going up probably on Saturday. Starting 12th out of 24. 2 sets of tires in the pits that we're probably not going to use.
Good luck, yo.
Be advised, engine stall.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Fuel
Let's
pressure.
try to avoid a pile
Warning,
up. Turn
oil
one.
pressure.
I shut the car off.
Let's go, boys. Good luck.
It's a 30 lap race, and we've got like 32 or 33 laps of fuel. Just want to make sure that we don't like burn.
Hey Ben, don't use the P word in here, bro.
Through it too fast.
Kryptonite. It's either that or it's going to be a lot of give and take, and I'm going to be curious and looking, seeing if there's going to be some of that. Y'all changing tires near your stop?
3 minutes left.
Pace
3
car
times.
about to move.
Uh-huh.
Pace car on the move.
Okay. Starting up the car, and let's roll. Just making sure we're giving room here. So far, so good under the pace lap. Thank you all for being here watching, whether you're watching the live stream or watching the recording, you know, later on. Gotten a good amount of practice here for this race, so feeling pretty good. Especially if we can just keep the car clean. It's going to be a tough race. 30 laps here on the streets of Chicago, downtown Chicago. Roads are really bumpy.
Get ready to go.
Okay, here we go.
Pace car back
Coming
up.
out of this corner, pace car just pulled in the pits.
Green light.
Green flag.
Get ready to race.
Going left side rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Local yellow. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Left behind. Still there. Clear. Left side behind. Still
Rear end
there.
wiggled a little
Still
bit there.
Still there. Still there. Still there. On left rear. Still there. Still there. And clear. Going left front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I was trying to fight him for it.
Yeah, that's why I started in the pits, Colby. That sucks.
Made a big old mistake there.
That 10 hurt his left front really bad.
Going left behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Still there. Left behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. On left front, and clear.
God damn, he's sending it in there deep. Holy hell.
Careful in 7 seconds. One in front.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. It's cleared.
Great. Another quickest time, 1 minute 39.9.
Those guys up there are pulling away, but it looks like they've already almost wrecked each other like 3 times. That last time in turn 1, I saw them smoke their tires real bad. Under braking. It's like, I already know I don't have to pit. I don't know if these guys are gonna have to or not.
Watch out in 7 seconds. One ahead. Yellow has cleared. There's one close.
That's not a good place for me to spin, by the way.
Lap time, 1 minute 37.987.
Still there, still there, still there, still there. None behind, still there. Clear.
I accidentally went down to first there.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Sorry, Logan.
Still there.
All good, buddy.
Clear. Left behind. Still there. Clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Left behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
I'm really struggling with this car. I thought I was doing good in practice earlier, but I was just slow. Well, slower than I wasn't. I was like middle of the pack. I wasn't the slowest of the slow, but I wasn't.
Another fastest, 1 minute 37.689.
See, we just ran a new fastest lap for us.
We're in the pit window now.
He's talking about the pit window for if we wanted to get, like, have enough fuel for a green-white checker finish, which, since there's no cautions in the road course stuff, we don't need to worry about a green-white checkered finish. So since the race can't go into overtime, we're good.
About 27.4 laps left with fuel. 26.4 at start line.
Even though I'm struggling, even though I'm off pace, like, this is still a lot of fun, though. Like, the competition part of it, like feeling kind of shitty about, but as far as how brutal it is to drive these city streets with one of these cars, the challenge is what makes it fun. I'd much rather race this at Chicagoland Speedway, you know, instead of here, but production cars here would be fun. The Skip Barber car would probably be fun here. V8 supercars would probably be fun here. Actually running an American version of the V8 supercars on all the
23 laps left.
big street courses in the United States would be really cool. Or no, Trans Am. Yeah, bring back like the old school Trans Am.
I'm sorry, 3.
One involved.
Incident up here, one involved. Well, I don't see it anymore.
To be fair, I slowed down going into turn 2 and gave you room to just go by me. But you didn't take it, so I thought you wanted to race. Yeah, no.
One inbound. On right rear, still there, it's clear. Going right front, you're clear.
He ran me down fast. He's got damage, but man, he looks fast.
Last was a 1 minute 38.7.
At least way faster than me.
Track temp up 10.5 degrees in the last 21 minutes 22 seconds. Laps remaining, 10 laps completed.
Holy shit. We're only a third of the way into the race.
Thank you.
We have one behind. On right behind, still there, clear behind, still there, clear.
I'm just not getting off the corners very well at all. Like, I'm really noticing that coming off these corners.
Close to 19 laps left.
Because him and that other car, the 18, when they got by me, like especially here in this section. Like, I slow down for this corner, and then each time coming off of this corner, going up over this bridge,
You have close to 18 laps left.
Good job, dude.
it might be with my shifting. I'm finding it fucking super hard to shift.
Good job, man. Appreciate you, brother.
This car does not do good with these buttons on the wheel for shifting. Since I don't have a standalone shifter and since my paddle shifters broke a while back.
Blue flag.
Because I'm also not using auto clutch.
Go easy in 2 seconds. One ahead.
Position Kim got repairs.
Right front, still there, clear. Blue flag. 1 close. Right rear, still there. You're clear. Going right side front. We're clear.
That lap was a 1 minute 44.263.
Good job, you two guys. Appreciate you. Maybe you guys should get the new Switch and switch to Mario Kart. That may be more your gig.
That was a fucking asshole thing to do. Oh, he wasn't talking to me. I thought he was one of the cars that just went by us. My bad.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 2.3, where 4.9 is for GWC.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, if some other dudes would have got that message, I wouldn't have been a lap. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, I thought that 3 for a second was one of the leaders that put me a lap down that we let by without incident. I was gonna say, if he's fucking... I thought he was talking shit about us.
1 minute 38.940.
Yeah, no, he's talking about somebody else that fucked him over and put him a lap down. Might have been one of those cars that we passed that got fucked over by a couple of people that were racing like idiots.
Look out, look out. Sorry, brother. Sorry about that, man. That sucks. Yeah, I've been there. This race. Sorry.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 2.3. Where 4.9 is for green light checkered.
Yeah, all of that's for green, white, checkered. We don't need a pit for anything this race. Can't say the same for the cup race tonight though. We're gonna have to pit in that. Pretty sure. That person just hit pit road.
We have one inbound. Blue flag.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 2.2, where 4.9 is for GWC.
Going right rear, still there. On right, no one behind, and clear. We have one near. We're clear.
Take it on the left, coming out of this turn. Never mind. Drag it. Yep.
Sorry, I haven't been talking much, guys. It's just this requires a ton of concentration. Holy shit.
EV is imminent. Blue flag. 2 imminent.
Nineteen laps completed. 10 to go.
There was no way that was gonna work. Because he already went to the left and I didn't want to go over to the left and cut in front of him. I was being shown the blue flag and wanted to maintain a predictable line.
We're in 7 seconds. 1 car. Blue flag. Flag clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 2.2, where 4.8 is for GWC.
Left rear. Still there. You're clear.
So come out of that corner and go directly into third, I guess?
Right behind. Clear. And clear. 1 close. Blue flag. It's clear.
Motherfucker. God damn it.
5 needs repairs.
She broke. Good racing with you. I wasn't paying enough attention to my speed going into entry 1.
I thought I slowed down enough for that corner. I was trying to follow them through and... pushed it just a little too hard. Car still feels okay. I'm sure it whacked a little bit of toe.
We have 1 upon us.
Just whacked a little bit of toe out of it.
Going left side rear. You're clear. We're clear. 1 behind you. Going right side rear. No 1 behind. It's clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 2.1, where 4.8 is GWC.
I can see that the hood is all wrinkled up on that left front. I don't really feel a lot of damage on the left front, but I do feel some. Pretty lucky that it was
1.10.
somewhat minimal damage. We're running a lot of laps here today. Ran a lot of laps of practice for this. As soon as we get done with this, we got to start practicing for the NIS race here tonight. That'll be running the NASCAR Cup Series car. The new next-gen Cup Series car.
Yellow in 3 seconds. 1 slow. Going left front, still there. Left rear, and clear. Blue flag. We have 1 closing. On left behind, left, clear, and clear. There's 1 close.
Wouldn't expect them to just do a donut in the track, in the middle of the track right in front of me.
Watch out in 6 seconds. 1 involved.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 2.065, where 4.8 is green, white checkered.
Left behind, going left, none behind, you're clear.
Wasn't going to give very many more opportunities to let him go before we got to this part. Which is where he would have been stuck behind me for a while. Not very good passing zones here.
P4 needs to pit for repairs.
Sounds good to me.
We got roughly 5 laps left.
Look out in 4 seconds. 1 involved.
Thank you, Hazel.
Fuck.
No problem, buddy.
I really didn't want to back up into the line of traffic much.
Carlo got a black flag.
That's fucking embarrassing. I hope that wasn't a position that we just lost because of that. Car's just slipping and sliding at this point. My tires are feeling pretty junk right now.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 1.5, where 4.8 is green white checkered. 1 minute 57.065 on previous lap.
Lock is on you. Blue flag. Left rear, still there, clear, you're clear.
Laps left.
2 laps left. Let's see if we can manage a top 10 here. Hasn't been anything fancy. We've gotten 4 incident points. Hit the wall twice. Got a little bit of damage to the front end, but we're just trying to survive the chaos that is the Chicago street course. From what I've seen of a lot of these races, especially any of the NASCAR races here, I mean a lot of the NASCAR races in general, whether it's oval or not, it's survival, men, survival.
Last lap.
Yeah, any of the races here, any of the NASCAR road course races for that matter. Most of the road course races in general in iRacing. The longer oval races, everything, it's just... so tough to just survive the race.
a drive, Chris. Hell of a drive.
You kept up the pace. Solid stuff.
He said thank you very much.
P6.
P6?
Fuel engaged.
That's
Adding
twice
1.9,
today.
With 4.9 is green, white, checkered.
That's 2 of those today. Hell yeah. P6 in trucks, P6 in Xfinity.
He's chat man, brother, and no, he is not running Ryco.
Can we,
Sorry about that in that tight turn, boys. I had to try to get it turned around. Didn't know y'all was coming. Sorry about all that.
Can we do that in NIS and get the get the, you know, the 666 sweep? The good old 666 on the day? There we go. That's our cooldown lap. We're gonna go get ready for our NIS race. But for those of you guys that are watching the full race replay at a later date, we're gonna go ahead and stop recording, and then we're gonna go get ready for that NIS race. Everybody that's watching the stream, continue watching, and we'll start getting ready for that race in just a minute. Thank you guys so much for watching this full race replay. That was not a bad one. 6th place, just like earlier in the trucks. So hell yeah, that was fun. Just had to stay alive in it, and that was it. War of attrition. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fade and Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Both those sponsors, they cover our cost of race and iRacing, so I'm extremely grateful for their support and the belief that they place in me. Thank you to all of our fans out there that are watching. I love you guys. Thank you to all my friends, teammates, everybody that's part of the community, man. I love every single one of you guys. You guys are awesome. Sorry, my brain is fucking short-circuiting. It's like a CD that's skipping. Just whack it a few times. It'll start working again. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all the platforms that make all this possible. Love you guys. Hope to see you guys in the next video.
You have control of fuel. Really, really good job, bro. Up to
Really, really
P6.
good job, bro.
You finish with 3.36 gallons.
Practice, practice, race. Oh yeah, that's right. It does your road course rating. Oh hell yeah. So that was fun. Let's see. Time to get ready for Cup. Oh, there it is. NIS right there. NIS open. Join public practice. We got this. We can figure it out. I have full faith in you guys helping guide me to a good run tonight. Oh no, let's just focus on the energy that y'all have that are watching the stream to help make me a less shitty driver. Let me learn from you. Dude, the air conditioner just like cut off, so now it's fucking hot as balls in here. It'll turn back on in a second. It's 86 degrees in here. That AC is set on 75 and it is not doing that.
The weather currently, partly cloudy above, 81.4 Fahrenheit in air. 100.
Dude, it's cooler there than it is in my fucking game room.
1,490. Welcome to Chicago in USA. For driving, 34 minutes left.
Okay. We gotta go out on track and do the best that we can. And apparently, based off real life rules, we are not allowed to say that Chicago is a shithole. Without getting penalized by NASCAR. We learned that from Carson Hocevar. Nope. Should have known that was gonna happen. Dude, stop wrecking the fucking car, please. I went and ran the Xfinity car, which is harder to drive than this piece of shit. And now I can't drive this piece of shit because I'm trying to... Fuck this cup car, man. Absolutely 100% fuck this cup car. Dude, slow down for the fucking corners.
2 on track. 0 behind.
I made it further that time. We're just gonna go a little further each time. Muscle memory? What's that? Stop driving like an absolute moron. God damn it, what the fuck is wrong with me? The thing is though, I'm not even completing a like a warm-up lap. I need to just let the tires warm up before I even remotely try to go fast.
Yellow.
That didn't look good. I've been in the wall right there before. You stupid son of a bitch. I feel like we're good. We're ready to race. Don't need to slow down that much. Or at least I didn't think I did.
Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 involved. Beware in 1 second. 1 there. Incident.
Is there anything else other than NASCAR that uses
Track
this
temp dropped
layout?
4 degrees Fahrenheit to 113
Or
in
is
the last
literally
10
like
minutes, 9
NASCAR the
seconds.
only thing that uses this layout? For the Chicago street course. Because I feel like during this week when NASCAR is here, what they should really do... Jesus. I feel like what they should really do is they should really have, like...
2 cars
the
back on
MX, the
track.
MX-5 Cup come here and run. Like something like that, like some kind of like smaller production car series. I feel like that'd be badass. And I mean, honestly, just because I love the way they feel on street circuits, skip barber cars.
Yellow.
God damn it, dude. And these old gloves are ripping apart. Wonderful.
Yellow flag in 7 seconds. 1 in front. This is really irritating me. I just keep on messing up. Just need to take a couple of laps taking it easy on the car.
Okay, I need to check the steering on this real quick.
New car.
I want to try something real quick. It's a 315. Okay, let me... Moza... Load preset. Instead of asphalt oval, let's go with GT. We're gonna run our GT car wheel profile settings. See if that helps us.
Yellow ahead in 7 seconds. 1 car. Local yellow in 7 seconds. 1 there. Right side behind, still there. On right forward, and clear.
Fuel data is solid.
We can make it 38 laps on fuel. I think we've used about 2 laps. How long is the race? Like 60 laps or some shit? just wasn't slowing down. Just driving way too fucking hard through there. $38 laps. Oh, fucking K iRacing. 37.6 laps of fuel in the car. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, a random ass telemarketer's calling at 6:30 in the evening. They can fuck off with that shit.
Gossett is now leading.
Oh, if you don't go into first gear, you can make it on fuel.
Good job, best. 1 minute 34.299.
So stop trying to be fancy, stop trying to go to third gear, or not third gear, but first gear. Except for up here. Honestly, third gear would probably work fine, or first gear would probably work fine. This next corner. The way it gets tighter here.
Go easy in
This
7
really
seconds.
tight corner.
1 slow. Track cleared.
It's probably fine to go to... Oh, it's saying 34 laps of fuel now. Oh man, that's gonna be tough. .6 laps of fuel when you first get in the car. I gotta tell our buddy Edge that. Let's see here, what time is it? 6:39. Okay. Here in a little bit I gotta let the dogs outside. But that'll be in about 20 minutes. So let's try to get done what we can get done in that time. Stupid motherfucker. Maybe not using third gear, maybe not using first gear. I don't know why I keep on saying third. Maybe don't use first gear and short shift. And practice is over.
Checkered flag for the practice.
Okay, so I didn't get shit for time to run more laps. Sweet. Damn, that sucked. It's only 6:45 too. T-Dubs goes on break from work at fucking 7. Holy shit, I'm sweating my ass off in here though. Dude, it's fucking hot in this room. Alright, so... Alright, withdraw from that practice because that practice ended. Yeah, so the race is going to be 38 laps. When we first get in the car, we've got 37.6 laps of fuel. So we can either try to save, or we can drive harder and pit. I don't know which way is going to save, or which way is going to be more beneficial. I mean, if we save, I mean, that might not be that bad. We just have to see. Fucking tired though. I have to check the weather. I think I just heard thunder. pretty sure I just heard thunder. Oh yeah, light rain with thunder. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Oh shit, it's supposed to fucking rain and storm for the next 3 days. Well, fuck. Before it was showing that it was going to be nice. Before it was showing that... Ah, fucking A. God damn it. Okay, so the weather a couple days ago was showing that we're going to get storms for like 2 days, and then it was going to dry out, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday we weren't supposed to get anything. Now we're supposed to get storms today, tonight, tomorrow, tomorrow night, Friday, Friday night. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I want to go outside and get work done. Although at the same time when I was outside getting all that work done, this past weekend, I fucked up my hip, so, dude, my fucking hip's been hurting really bad. So it's probably better if I stay inside and relax, but I don't want to. So, probably not going to. If we get a break in the weather, I'm going outside one of these days this weekend. I'd prefer Friday. Friday, to be honest, is what I would really prefer. Alright, let's jump into another practice. I've got 10 minutes. Well, actually, since it's just starting to rain right now, would probably be the best idea is while this practice loads up, I'm going to go ahead and go let the dogs outside because Tyr gets ear infections really easy because of his big floppy ears, and then Bella doesn't like it when it gets muddy outside because of how small she is. So I'm gonna go let those dogs outside right now real quick before the storms get any worse. That way they won't have to go later while the storms are hitting worse. So I'll be right back in just a minute. It's probably a great time to go take care of that super quick. Make sure those animals are taken care of. So I'll be right back.
Partly cloudy above.
Right in the
1.3 Fahrenheit in air with 120 around.
Bouncing all over the place.
On the track, wind from northwest at 8.1 miles
If
per
we're
hour.
using the default
Strength
setup,
of
the
field
check is
1,493.
kind of
Welcome to the practice.
understandable.
14 racing. 53 minutes left.
The bumps are fine, but not fun at the same time. sorry, Jensen. I was trying to get out of your way. We're going to be putting all the fast time guys in one race and us in the other. It's not going to be normal circumstances here.
You just did a breakdown from my screen. Man, the bumps through that little, like, courtyard turn are insane. They upset the car so badly.
No, I was like, no, I didn't want to pull out in front of those guys.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's get out there and see if we can figure out something about the fuel. Shall we?
Left rear, still there, clear, still there.
Number 9's on a hot lap.
Right, it's clear. Going right, we're clear. Right behind, still there, still there, still there, clear.
on our third lap now.
We have one near. Going left rear, clear, and clear. Incident.
Crap.
Beware in 7 seconds. One car. Yellow in 7 seconds. One car. On left rear, clear. Still there. One behind. Right behind. Still there. Still there. Going right door. It's clear. Clear behind. Look out in 7 seconds. One there.
We're on lap 5 now. Want to see what we look like on fuel at the completion of lap 8?
Careful.
Really? You fucking dumb fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate stupid people, man. I fucking hate stupid people. Oh, there's cars coming? Let me just throw it in reverse and just back right up into two of them and catch both of them and ruin their runs. Fucking dumb motherfucker can't handle the fact that he ruined his own running fucking practice.
Marnar's hot lapping.
One inbound.
Just for that, I hope he fucking takes himself out of his race.
Going right side rear. Careful in 7 seconds. One slow. Right. You're clear. We're clear. Right side behind. Going right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Not easy to run side by side through here. Love you too. Thank you. Thank you.
You have one behind you.
Son of a bitch.
We're clear.
I need to pay attention to what lap I'm on. That screwed me all up when fucking dipshit did that shit in front of me. Trying to figure out my fuel mileage for the race, see if I'm gonna have to pit, because if I save enough, I might not have to pit.
Let car 48 pass.
Clear.
Okay, so lap 6 is what I'm on right now, and this is just a warm-up lap. Obviously, we're gonna burn more fuel in this warm-up lap than we will the actual pace lap.
Cases on a hot lap.
Jesus Christ, I fucking hate people, man.
Let car 30 by.
On left behind. Left forward. You're clear.
Okay, so 7, the start of lap 7 is my first time lap. I was in 3rd gear there when I shouldn't have been.
Be careful in 7 seconds. One slow. Incident in 2 seconds. One slow.
Trying to slow down for it.
Yellow flag. Yellow ahead in 7 seconds. 1 car. Left behind. Look out in 7 seconds. 1 involved. Still there. Clear.
Fucking A. God damn it. Motherfucker. I'm never gonna find out if I can do it on fuel mileage. We're just gonna have to fucking wing it. Just try it in the race. Time is it? Yeah, pretty soon here. We're gonna have to go get ready to register for the race. What I probably should have done is ran an adaptive AI race, see if I could make it on fuel the whole way. Instead of seeing if I could do a run in a public practice.
That's how you feel, huh?
I just figured that maybe in a public practice people would be, I don't know, practicing for the race, not just purposely causing wrecks. Or when they do wreck, purposely trying to make them bigger.
You are 5 seconds off. You hit the corner, bro.
No, sir. I'm 5 seconds off because I was going through traffic and I was on my come up the temp lap. So nobody trying to hear that. Just because you think you're fast. Hell, I'm 5 seconds off. I'd bet dollars for donuts he doesn't even win the race that he's going to be in tonight. Oh, I'd put money on him. I would. Unless he's in bottom split. You must not have been here very long, man. It's okay. He's a very well-known, accomplished road racer. Never heard of him. Well, we've only been here 2 years. That might have something to do with it. I've been here for 20, but good story, though. Well, I've been here for 16. I certainly know exactly who he is. I mean, I also don't race road races other than what NASCAR makes us run, so.
Wait, did he just say he's been here for 20? I heard the other dude say he's been here for 16, but did the other dude say he's been here for 20?
Running into the corner for no reason.
Incident in 7 seconds.
He does know that iRacing's only been a thing since 2008,
my
right?
guess would be the best thing for you to do is to learn from it. If he's braking that late, you braking that early, that might tell you something. Again, cold tires. I'm not going to just pull over for someone. Yeah, it would be kind of courteous to pull over, but that's okay. That's your prerogative.
It's not even race yet, and those guys are all getting
This race is going to be a mess of cars, isn't it?
kind of wild.
No, it's generally pretty good. There's no full caution. It's all local cautions.
We got
Yellow in 3 seconds. 1 involved. Heron is coming up. On right behind. Still there. No one behind. And clear.
I hit my button to shift down. It's just it did the car didn't shift down. I don't have auto clutch on, and the fact that these cars are really, man, it's so easy for me to miss shifts. It's been like that for weeks and weeks. Well, actually, a couple months now. Oh, hey, the Robin Hood car actually held their brakes and didn't back up across the racing line. They're learning, guys. They're learning. I don't have a I don't have a standalone shifter, and without the paddle shifters, the buttons on the wheel just... And I don't have auto clutch turned on, so this... Everyone's like, how can you miss a shift in a, Jesus Christ. They're like, how can you miss the shift, miss a shift in the sequential? If you don't have auto clutch on, you can in these cars. Especially if you're trying to fucking use buttons. Like, I'm hitting my button to shift up. I can't unless I fucking take my foot off the gas pedal. Or use the clutch fully. And I just smoked the wall.
You have 1 behind. And clear.
Listen, Grandpa, I'm coming through. Oh, look at you spin out. Oh my goodness, it's
We have
embarrassing,
1 on
Daniel.
track.
P1's hot lapping.
Clear behind.
I'm gonna tell your grandkids.
Why do these things want to spin out every time you hit the fucking brake?
Right behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
Could be brake bias. Nice lap, Dallas.
Match out in 2 seconds. 1 car.
Damn, dude, sounds like you want to have an orgy with him.
Right? Sorry, Kenny.
Oh, dude, that was 100% my fault. I'm sorry, I probably messed your lap up.
Listen, that was fixing to be Dallas' lap.
Yeah, it really, man.
That would have been like a 124.3.
Are you kidding? You were spinning out all the way down the stretch.
Just hold the brake.
Of fucking course. Motherfucker.
Yellow in 7 seconds. 1 involved.
Man, this is gonna be such a struggle. Looks like a bunch of people are leaving. It's probably time to register, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, it's time to register. Okay. Never fully tested out the fuel situation, so let's hope that we can once we register and jump in another practice session here. God, that's fucking aggravating. Withdraw from the practice. Register for the race. And jump back in practice. I'm sure by the time we jump in here, we're already going to see like fucking 100-something people signed up. So now we're getting ready for our final race of the night. We're signed up for it. Should be good to go. Let me check the
status,
weather
mostly
one more
cloudy
time.
above, 81.3 Fahrenheit in
Not the
air
weather
and
that he's talking
112
about.
on track. This is streets of Chicago.
Tomorrow's temperature is forecast to be much cooler than today. Oh wow, it's only supposed to be 79 degrees tomorrow. But raining all day.
Wow.
What'd you get me for?
You're joking.
Yeah, I am. I seen that car and I missed my braking.
I did not mean to drift all the way down into that corner.
Okay, so technically we already ran one time lap because we started in the pits back before the start finish line.
Start going half.
Right rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, clear. Yellow flag.
So we're technically on lap 2. At the end of lap 8, we will figure out where we're at on fuel.
Yield for number 00.
Be careful in 6 seconds. One involved. Careful in 2 seconds. One involved. Incident in 7 seconds. One in front. One behind you. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Yellow cleared. Clear.
On after this car goes, after this car goes. Shit, I'm sorry, 37. I thought I had time to go.
No problem.
First I said I had 4 seconds. I hit the gas and spun the tires, and yeah, sorry about that. I was looking right at my relative too. Like I was like, fuck, I have enough time.
One on track. You have 2 cars
And then I spun the tires.
34th positions on a hot lap.
There's one behind.
Let whiles by.
Still there. We're clear and clear.
Fucking A. All I'm trying to do is get enough clean laps to fucking check to see if I can make it on fuel. Trying to get 8 clean laps.
Be careful in 6 seconds. One ahead. Yellow ahead in 5 seconds. One ahead. Flag cleared.
You know, the more and more I'm making laps on this track, the more and more I'm fucking hating it, even for IRL.
It's really good with the smaller production cars like the MX-5 and the GR86.
Beware in 7 seconds. One car.
Fucking track is too
Yellow
goddamn
ahead in
narrow
6
for the
seconds.
fucking next gens,
One
dude.
involved.
Also, the Skip Barber car is awesome here too.
Oh, hopefully this is the last year of it.
Pierce takes the lead.
Like, if they want to do a road course on a street, why can't they just take, listen to F1? Not gonna lie, F1 races on street races aren't particularly interesting either.
We got the critical fuel data. Great, yet another fastest lap time, 1 minute 37.8.
Yellow in 7 seconds. One slow.
Okay, so this will be our
Well, I haven't made the last yet.
3rd lap.
Trying too damn hard.
Weather alert, track temperature decreased 10 degrees to 102 in the last 10 minutes and 17 seconds.
Yay!
Last lap was a 1 minute 38.155.
This will be our 4th lap.
Beware in 7 seconds. 1 slow.
Whoever that was, my heart just jumped down to my stomach.
Fucking, dude, I fucking hate this goddamn car with this track. It is so fucking shitty.
Yellow in 6 seconds.
Sorry, Dollar. I
One
just over
slow.
the shit. It is so fucking shitty, dude.
The car or your skill?
I am the slowest fucking driver on the track, dude. I cannot fucking get any fucking slower.
Great. New quickest lap. 1 minute
Yeah, you can. I haven't been able to take a lap in 15
Incident
minutes.
in 5 seconds. 1 in front. Yellow has cleared.
Okay, I'm on lap 5 right now of this run. Just trying to drive past all the people that are fucking wrecking too. I feel like that's what a big part of the race is gonna be.
I pray to God this is the last fucking season at this track.
Watch out.
Yeah, I definitely would not hate Chicagoland in place of this.
I didn't even like the idea when they fucking first brought it up for going to this fucking track.
35.07 laps to go with fuel. 34.1 next time around.
Okay, so now we're on our 6th lap.
Careful in 7 seconds. 1 slow.
If you think this is exciting, just wait until they do the San Diego street course next year.
Are they really doing a San Diego street course?
Very possible.
Announcement will be in the next 2 weeks.
Just don't call it a shithole or you might have to go to sensitivity training.
I'm near.
Dude,
Clear
honestly, if
behind.
they're
We
fucking
have one
playing on
on you.
another street course, they need to work hand in hand with that fucking one because F1 knows how to apparently set up an actual decent fucking track.
This track's fun.
Right center. Still there. Still there.
You're fucking psycho. I'm sorry. This track
Still
is
there.
fucking
Clear. Clear.
It was fun earlier in the Xfinity car.
Incident.
Everything's more fun in the Xfinity car.
That was sick. Where am
Oh shit, I didn't look to see how much fuel we had. 33 laps.
Chicago.
Oh my god, we can make it.
No.
I ran the Firecracker 400 before this, and I'm just like, God, I prefer that over this.
How was it?
To put it bluntly, it was a shit show.
Oh, okay. That's what I kind of thought it was going to be. And is it really going to be at 10 o'clock at night on Thursday? Or did I read that wrong?
Good stuff. Yet another quickest. 1 minute 37.5.
Yellow flag in 1 second.
The split on Thursday that you're talking about might have been by GMT time because it would be early afternoon in the United States.
It would be like 3 p.m. EST or some shit like that.
Well, how in the hell are we supposed to race it at that time on the East Coast? Or even the West Coast?
Because that's the time slot that's made for Europeans.
Going left behind. Still there. Still there.
There's no time slots for us
Going left
in
side
America
center.
or something?
Still
Or what?
there.
Or is it standard time like
Going
NIS?
left side front. Still there.
It's following the NIS time slots for open and fixed.
So there's one right now going on for tonight?
Correct.
And we always get Wednesday at 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., Thursday at 2 p.m., Friday at 9 p.m., and then Sunday at 9 a.m.
Right side. Still there. Still
Also,
there.
the
Left.
short track
Right
tours,
forward.
the super late model tour and the modified
Still
tour
there.
also
You're
run
clear.
at NIS time slots.
Yellow in 7 seconds. 1 inbound. Be careful in 1 second. 1 there. 1 close. Right behind. Clear. On right side. You're clear.
I pushed the car too hard going into the corner. Vernon just straight up left. That's all he needed to know. Is
Go ahead.
there's a Firecracker 400 time slot going on right now instead of this? Fuck this, I'm out. And Vernon left as soon as I said yes there was a time slot going on for it. He was just like, nope, peace out. Alright, well, I figured out what I needed to figure out. We're good on fuel. We've got the numbers. So we got this shit. I got 7 minutes. I'm gonna go try to take a piss before we get this shindig and going. I'll be right back, guys.
Objective. Survive.
Literally just don't wreck yourself and you'll probably get it off.
Pretty
pretty much how you have to drive the Firecracker 400 too in the thick.
I wrecked myself twice in AO from that fight.
Weather has changed. Track temperature risen to 116 degrees in the last 10 minutes.
Sounds
7.
about right.
You don't even need to be particularly fast. Just underdrive the car and don't wreck.
That always works well for me, yeah.
Sure as hell picked the first road course for me to actually attempt on iRacing. Now, if you don't like this one, there's one coming up right next week for you. What track is that next week? Sonoma.
Yeah, I like this, but I hate Sonoma.
Vernon, you decided to come back in here instead of running Daytona?
Sorry, my...
I run it once a week, every week, so I'll run the Firecracker tomorrow. We got 1 minute.
Go,
1 minute until race time.
Grab Yellowstone starting for a run. Damn, they're grounding all planes in Northern America because of it.
Wait, what? The fuck is he talking about? What did he say is going on?
Holy crap, the electrical grid, they're expecting to go out in the Midwest within 24 to 48 hours. Where are you seeing this? It just started to erupt. It's all over the news right now. It just started to erupt like 10 minutes ago. Huge eruption.
Wait, what started to erupt?
A what?
The stick.
Northeast corner of the park.
Alright, boys, good luck. Try not to die.
Northeast corner
The
of the
Yellowstone or
park.
the race? Think you said Yellowstone? Well, if Yellowstone magically decides this is the end of us all, we've had a good run, guys. I love you guys. That's the way it goes. It's fucking way she goes. And that's probably a
New car requested. Strength of field of 1,292.
I'm gonna just let everyone know I'm gonna do my absolute best of staying out of people's way. But I think that could make me really, really bad move and make this be my first road course experience on iRacing. Gotta learn somewhere.
Yo, Brandon, what's up?
I don't even have time to fucking try looking that up right now. Like, fucking whatever. What do we got in this race? Well, I just saw that. That was a Ty Gibbs paint scheme. So, good luck to all of us. Hopefully, the Ty Gibbs paint scheme car doesn't destroy us. You guys probably can't hear me, and I can't hear myself think.
Yeah, I see Eugene's in here again too.
Let's see. I've seen Justin before. I'm really not super ultra worried. I don't know. I don't really recognize a lot of names.
Go ahead.
All right. Everything should be fine. Time to go to qualifying.
Larry, man, we stay only a few laps down, we might actually have to sit.
Well, I'm going to qualify and actually see
Supposedly, from what somebody said in that practice, is the Yellowstone's erupting. But
Brave soul.
I don't know. They've been saying that for fucking years.
No qualifying and starting in the pits. I'll take my chances this time.
Let's go. Bad. So bad.
Green light.
Learn how to drive, you moron.
David McConnell said, "Good luck, Brian."
Dude, thanks, David. Dude, it's a pain in the ass to get this car to shift. I'm still missing shifts like crazy. For some reason, like with how bumpy the track is, trying to reach over and hit my buttons on my wheel for shifting, while also trying to, you know, manage the throttle at the same time with the bumps, since I don't have auto clutch turned on. I have to either lift out of the gas pedal or use the clutch to shift, since I'm not using auto clutch. And that's way harder here than anywhere else.
David McConnell said, "To be perfectly honest, I'll be glad when we most likely won't have to come back to this track again next year."
Okay, I want to come back to this track, but not with this car. I ran 6th in Xfinity today. Like, the Xfinity car is a lot of fun here. I also would love to see other cars here in iRacing. Like, I'd love to see, like, production cars here. Toyota GR86, Mazda MX-5. Another car that's not a production car that would be good here would be Skip Barber. Like, there's a lot of other cars that I would love to see here other than the next-gen Cup cars.
David McConnell said, "I did okay in the truck here earlier this year." David McConnell said, Cup sucks almost anywhere right now.
Well, I mean, that's just because the next gen is shit. For the same reasons that the real life guys that do this shit for a living, you know, the fucking professional NASCAR drivers bitch about this car nonstop. I mean, iRacing's got it realistic, but there's a reason why the Cup guys in real life bitch about this car every single weekend, and it's because the car's shit. Because like how you see the V8 supercars in Australia, they've run at street courses, and it's like cars like that. Like I think some bigger cars with a lot of power wouldn't be too bad. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like I wouldn't be surprised if some of the bigger road course cars are good here. Honestly, I would still love to see, like, Trans Am. Or basically what used to be Trans Am, which was very similar to, like, an American V8 supercars kind of series. But obviously those were a lot closer to production cars than you know, they are now.
6 2-hour stall.
I don't know, I think that production cars wouldn't be bad here.
6, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take like Camaros and frickin' Mustangs and like other production cars like that.
Oh,
that are big
second
V8 cars,
faster than me.
run them here. I think that'd be anything like that would be more interesting. Just not.
I'm surprised I haven't seen 127.
Not this piece of shit.
In the A ranking, 126.
I completely wholeheartedly agree with you. I don't want to race this thing here, but I kind of don't want to race this thing. Not just here. We're actually trying for the 666 today, or better. I ran 6th in trucks at Daytona this morning. I ran 6th in Xfinity here. If I get 6th in Cup, then we're good even 666 on the day.
Yeah, I've watched the race, but I really didn't pay much attention to her.
6th or better, please. You always want to do better than 6th. You always want to win, but
27.8.
I think that'd be pretty funny if we get another 6th place finish.
It's time to grid.
David, I'm not sure if you've seen on the news, but somebody in the practice session before this said that fucking Yellowstone's erupting right now. Do you have any fucking fact checking on that? All right, I gotta start recording.
Are you gridding, Eugene?
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 11.
Should be a one-stopper? No, it's not. I'm shutting the fucking car off.
McCall
Oil pressure
said
38 laps.
666
My
man.
qualifying time's about a second some change.
39.2 laps of fuel now.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm just hoping not to bin it. Honestly, the longest
Qualified
run I've done to
18th.
get testing is like 9-10 laps before I finally made a
Out
mistake.
of... I didn't even see how many people are in here.
Again, guys,
34.
I'm going to be trying to stay out of everyone's way. Like I said, first time on this track and in general on a road course, so taking in the end of you guys. My apologies in advance.
Are you starting from the pits, William?
I probably should.
Nah, just start out on the track. Don't be a bitch.
What was that, Larry?
Oh, no, sorry, I was talking to the other William. I just wondered if you were starting from the pits since it's his first time.
It's a race. Don't start from the pits. Just fucking race. I know it sucks if you get taken out. Just fucking race. Starting from the pits is the easy way out.
3 minutes left.
Pace car about to go.
Well, if we can last long enough, about 3 laps, and he gets
David
thinned out a
O'Connell
little bit.
Pace car on the roll.
It's not such a bad
Yellowstone
race.
is in
It's
fact
those
not
first 3
erupting,
laps
LOL.
that are a killer.
Starting the car up.
Pace spots on the road course always feel so strange.
Yeah, I don't know why they just don't do half of it instead of the whole thing.
This is a big field. Big field, room for big calamity. Yep. I see a familiar face, 28. How you been? It's been all since I ran into you in a race.
Hey, Bill. Good to see you.
I'm number 32.
All right, Larry, you ready? You ready to do this? We're gonna whoop ass.
No, I'm beginning. I wish I had started from the pits again.
I'm gonna laugh if someone kills the field coming out of pit road. That happened several times in practice.
Well, that's what I was going to tell everybody. You do about 10 miles an hour and wait for the whole field to go by, and then it's not so bad.
The problem is there's going to be a log jam in turn 1, and you're going to end up half a lap down before you even get out of the pits.
Well, it's chaos for about the first 3 corners anyway, so you don't really lose a whole bunch.
So you caught right up to us, Larry. I started at the back of the field the last time, and I think it wasn't even a lap, and you guys were right there.
Okay, here we go.
And getting through here too wide is hard even under the pacing lap.
Well, I have to admit, though, I've seen less accidents here in the pace lap than I have on a lot of ovals.
So we're all being super careful. All right, good luck. We're about to get into the green.
Focus now.
I believe in you guys.
Pace car in.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready to go.
Green, green.
Go ahead, go ahead. Already crashed up here, boys. Already crashed.
Smoked the tires a little bit, locked it up under braking just slightly. So far, so good, though. God, this is such a bumpy ride. Holy shit.
If you want it so bad, take it.
Wow, you two really?
Sorry, 7, I didn't see you, my bad.
Hey,
You guys can't wait for those who didn't wreck to go by first?
Oh yeah, Justin Williams is in here.
One ahead in 7 seconds. One there. Incident cleared.
Well, that cost me a few spots.
Long way to go.
Value Delta, inside.
David McConnell said, "That was close in your mirror."
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying not to pay attention to that.
Yellow in 6 seconds. One ahead.
I saw it and I was just like, okay, drive away, drive away, drive away. Actually, when he got really close to me is when I rolled out of the brake, because I was fully expecting a contact there, and I didn't want to be on the brake when he did it.
Yellow.
I think I was braking way earlier than he was expecting, but...
That was interesting.
I'm really trying to...
That was unintentional, Johnny.
Good stuff. Fastest. 1 minute 34.492.
Just trying to keep it clean.
Thanks. 5 when you come around the corner.
Careful in 7 seconds. One in front.
Careful in 7 seconds.
I know both of y'all are faster than me, so if I start holding y'all up, just tell me, I'll let you go.
14th position here.
Well, maybe if I let myself, never mind. Just go.
David McConnell.
I'm trying to short shift a little bit.
Just keep doing what you're doing. They keep dying when they get to you.
I'm not going down into first as much as I should be, and I'm short shifting a little bit more than I probably should be, but I'm trying to keep fuel low, or try to keep fuel use low.
Okay.
Because earlier when I first got in the car, at the start of this race it said 39 point something. In practice it said 37.6. And it's a 38 lap race, so... just to make sure, since we're like right on that bubble. And then trying to account for the pace lap.
That lap was a
and preferably a cooldown lap.
Fucking straight away, dude. Seriously. How much camera do I need to put the rear of this thing before to quit doing that?
All of it. Thanks, Mason.
Not a problem.
Feel like I could have sent it up the inside there, but that would have been a bad idea.
Bye, Noah. Another one bites the dust.
You have 33 laps left.
On right, right behind, and clear. Right rear, still there, still there. It's clear, still there.
Thanks for the 4X.
Go easy in 7 seconds. One there.
Motherfucker.
Watch out in 4 seconds. One in front.
31, you good, bro?
Still there. Right rear. Still there.
No,
Still there.
no, just
Right
keep getting
forward.
criticized because, you
Still
know,
there. Clear.
can't do this crap, so.
Yeah, I would criticize you too, man. You just wrecked the leaders.
Not like I did it on purpose.
You didn't do anything, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got 5 minutes and 50 seconds of damage on that one.
Oh, that took you out, Johnny?
Oh yeah. I had to tow it from there.
Hold the brake. Holy.
P5 Marino needs repairs.
That kind of sucked.
Yeah, I don't know who that was, but I'm not sure why he was racing us. You know,
I wasn't racing y'all. I literally just had a fucking got on the throttle a little too much, and I just went. Y'all act like I do the crap on purpose. It's a road course. It's racing. It's gonna fucking happen.
dude, nobody's saying you did it on purpose, but it might have just been smarter to let the leaders go by and not try to stay ahead of us. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you so much, Greg, for just spinning and just stopping in the middle of the track.
I mean, they do say that when you spin, you should hold your brakes. So if the dude spun and stopped in the middle of the track, he kinda, sorta was doing what he was supposed to.
P7 Edinger needs to pit for repairs. There's 31 laps left.
Will we have to make a stop?
Yes.
How
once you go like 2 or 3 laps down, you'll have to stop for gas.
Well, apologies for anyone's race that I've ruined. You know, sorry that I'm trying something new and that I was trying to let, you know, people go by and I just too much throttle, but you know, it's part of fucking
Stop
racing.
being so pessimistic. Fucking just drive.
David McConnell.
Now ask yourself if you would rather have calf and leg
Yup, that's why I hate it.
yourself.
People gonna always bitch whether they are at fault or not.
Go try something new in practice.
Look out in 3 seconds. One slow.
Exactly.
Why do they even let rookie licenses in this?
Yeah, I tested about 80 laps building this car before I came in here.
I see a leader. You'll have it here on the straight.
Rookies can be in here because they have AO licenses.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I drove this car here, but still.
It wasn't that. I don't know. He's just not understanding. He shouldn't have been racing the leaders. He should just let us go by. He was trying to go really fast with us, and that's why he's on in that short shoot.
28.9 at start finish.
Johnny, how many times do I gotta explain? I wasn't trying to race y'all. I literally just did a little too much throttle than what I fucking meant to do, and it just went around. And I even hit my brake the moment I went around. It's such a narrow track and corner that it was in the wrong place. How many times do I gotta fucking apologize on it, Johnny?
Dude, I'm not asking you to apologize. Apology accepted. I'm just trying to point out that the smarter move would have been just to let us go by. You were trying to still go fast, and that's why you spun. That's all I'm trying to say, man.
He's saying in that scenario you shouldn't have hit the gas, so you put anybody in that situation. You should have just let it coast and let people know.
Exactly.
Alright, everybody shut up now.
Have a great race, y'all. Even though we were in a no passing zone, have a good race.
Be well, William. Best of luck next time.
Yep, see, he just said we're in a no passing zone.
Yeah, it's okay.
Like, I understand, like, right there where we're just in a narrow spot.
Trying to give a little coaching what to do next time, that's all.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Like, if you're in a no passing zone, sorry, like, I need to try to get through here as quick as I can before I can let you by.
It's a street course, there's nowhere to go. It's best just to let the leader go.
Alright, Justin.
Thank you, Sam.
You have about 29 laps left.
No worries, man.
We don't exactly need Justin's 2 cents.
Hit window open now.
But we're gonna get it as always. I need to go easier. We have 28 laps left to go in the race, and I've got 28 laps of fuel. Exactly.
Justin, when you get to me, man, just let me know where you want me. Otherwise, I'll just dodge you the best I can.
Watch out in 7 seconds. 1 involved. Yellow flag in 6 seconds. Run ahead. Flag cleared.
You good, 14?
Hey, that was the car that I passed. That yellow car. Got back by him again.
brakes, we're not going to
Close to 27 laps left.
Yeah. I know the feeling. My race got ruined on the first turn, so someone driving through me.
You didn't have to let me go by. That was for position, homie.
You're faster than me.
Yeah, 31 car gave me wheel damage. I've been fighting it since.
Right on, my dude. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Compton after this turn.
Appreciate it.
Sorry about that 30. That wasn't a block. I wasn't expecting you there.
So whoever that was coming out of the pit, you're supposed to give way to the people on the track, man.
About 26.05 fuel laps left. 25.09 next time around.
I was busy looking at the car coming out of the pits, not you. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was coming out either, so.
A rarity at this place. We survived that, so let's count our blessings.
Right.
Next straightaway, Kevin.
Thank you.
Be careful in 7 seconds.
Yeah.
One car.
Wayne heads the field.
Go right, go right. I cannot get the brakes on this thing to work, man.
We're getting there.
Watch out, leaders. I was gonna let you by, but not that way.
Thank you guys. leader, I'll let you go over the bridge.
I'm just gonna put Matt camber in the rear of this thing, man. I swear. I'm so sick of it doing that. That was like 1/3 throttle, 1/4 throttle, and it still did it. Jesus.
Yeah, you almost got to be perfectly straight before you're back in the gas.
Blue flag.
I'm hitting this time.
Nank is behind you. Too close. On right side rear, still there. Right front, clear. Going right behind, still there, still there. We're clear, clear, still there.
So those are the leaders there. And I already know they're pitting, which we're not gonna gain enough time on them while they're in the pits getting fuel to get back, you know, like an entire lap on them and pass them back. They're just that much faster than we are. So I know I'm not going to be able to leapfrog the leaders, but now if they go in and pit and then they come out and they wreck, well then they're just going to lose that much more time.
Let you by when we get around to the first corner.
I don't even know how they're going through here so fast because my tires are just, my front tires feel like they're just sliding anyways.
You backed right up into the traffic, dude.
Go ahead,
20 laps left. 17 completed.
Thank you.
Whoever that was left, I think. Somebody might have spun or something like that and then backed right up into traffic.
Do you need to take tires?
In a 36-lap race, my tires didn't fall off that much, but then again, I'm also not that good.
So then I don't need to take tires. I'm not that good either.
But it's a 38 lap race, not 36.
I don't think I'll have to pit at all.
I think if you go down a couple laps.
lap and a third down, so I'll probably go a second lap down for sure. So it'll be real close.
Incident in 7 seconds. 1 slow.
Go ahead.
Auto fuel engaged.
Go ahead, I'll stay right. I'll stay right. Go ahead.
With 4.6 is for GWC.
Thank you.
Close to it. 18 laps left. 8th position needs to pit for repairs.
Mason, I'll let you by around the fountain.
I didn't catch anything that he just said. Like the AI crew chief. Did not catch, like, fucking anything.
Thank you.
Watch out in 7 seconds. 1 involved. On left rear, you're clear. Going left side rear, clear. Still there. Local yellow in 1 second. 1 there.
That was interesting.
Whoa!
That was close.
Yeah.
Sorry for the extra damage there, 30. I couldn't quite make that corner with the where you were parked.
I was trying. I didn't even know what to do right then. I should have just towed the damn thing.
There's been a lot of attrition. I just went over my track map, and there's nowhere near as many cars on track as there were.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 3.7 with 4.6 is for GWC.
Kenny, you got damage, or are you just pitting normal?
Buddy, I got damage. I'll be lucky if I get to finish. I slid into the side of the wall, and I don't know. I think I'm probably done.
Blue flag. Compton is upon us.
have about 17.6 fuel laps to go. 16.7 at finish line.
Go right, Compton.
Going right side behind. We're clear. Clear.
I stayed in third there. That was my bad.
Thank you.
That was a cool slide.
Left behind. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
Car wiggled really bad there. Over those bumps.
We have one closing in. Yellow ahead in 7 seconds. One in front. Careful in 5 seconds.
Out of the pits.
One slow.
Hey, Chris, this isn't a drifting competition.
Previous lap was a 1 minute 39.2.
Sure it is.
That's 2 quarters I've done that.
Harder to tell you.
I was drifting around this track.
This would be a cool Formula Drift track. Maybe.
Go left. Go left. Go left.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 3.7, where 4.5 is green, white, checkered.
Steve, go left here.
P2 NAND got repairs.
P2 has repairs now? Holy shit, dude.
That was a 1 minute 38.1.
I'll let you go into carousel. Good.
Right rear. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Did Justin
Still
wreck?
there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Go ahead, Johnny. Go ahead, buddy.
I have a feeling these guys are gonna wreck.
The issue too bad.
Somebody up here is gonna wreck.
Thanks, man.
All of these cars battling for position here.
Thank you.
Yep.
You just take 4 tires and just fuel.
I accidentally took 20 gallons of gas.
It'll probably help you.
I was going to say, it might keep you a lot more stable.
Gonna get that rear diffuser closer to the ground, give you more downforce.
Bye, Chris.
You see me drifting in front of you?
Left.
Yeah, I went to turn there and I caught the inside wall and it kicked me out.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 3.6. With 4.5 is green, white, checkered.
Safe.
I tried to stay as tight as I could so you can have the runoff.
AP23.
Appreciate it, man. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Apologies there, 27 all up at the front.
You go around me.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Left front, still there, clear.
12.8 fuel laps to go. 11.9 at start.
I'm right behind, still there.
I'm getting sick of missing shifts in this fucking car.
Still there. You're clear.
Jesus Christ.
Local yellow in 5 seconds. One there. Flag clear.
Watch it, wreck. You go out.
Left side mid, still there, clear.
Go left.
Eugene, I spun out because somebody was coming out of the pits. Give you that spot.
Eugene, I'm going to let you by on the next straightaway.
Hey man, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, I like following. You're definitely faster than me, so I'm not faster than you. 34 might want by here, I don't know.
I'll let you by when we get to the corner here. Go ahead.
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 car.
Sorry about that, dude.
Flag has cleared.
Front end throttle to hell. The braking is locking up now.
Adjusting your brake bias.
Yeah, I've lowered it and I've upped it, and nothing really seems to help. I think it's just I've bent the toe and it's destroyed the braking efficiency.
Fuel laps left.
10.5 fuel laps left.
All right, boys.
At finish line. Last 1 minute 35.9.
You got me right here.
Take me over the bridge here, Steve. Sorry. You going the same place I was?
Quickest lap, 1 minute 34.018.
That's another spot.
Very passing.
So we should be 7th now. One more spot and we got a perfect score on the day.
Hey. Go ahead.
Come on, hold out for a few more laps, you piece of shit car. Few laps left. Fuel laps left.
7.3 fuel laps to go. 6.8 next time around.
Okay. We're good then.
There's 7.2 fuel laps left. 6.8 at start.
Right.
Hang in there, you piece of shit car. Let's go. Don't fuck around.
Last was 1 minute 36.1.
Get ready to take it right, Steve.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 3.7.
We've been having like the best road course run of our fucking career this past week. With the 6 hours of the Glen, the Xfinity race here, this Cup race here.
T-Dubs 104 said, "Hello 3.
Welcome back to the stream, T-Dubs.
No, that's not necessary. I've got a ton of damage.
I thought you said you...
Go right now.
Safe. Yeah, it's fine.
Right again.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 3.7, where 4.6 is green, white checkered.
Go ahead, sorry, that was me.
Pass me by.
Not going in.
Improving, another best time, 1 minute 33.746. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 3.7, with 4.6 is for green, white, checkered.
Damn it, she doesn't like that corner no more.
Watch out in 7 seconds. One in front.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Just come across my nose there. That's all right, man. Congratulations on the position.
Sorry. I didn't want to hit the freaking wall. I was trying to hold it as far right as I could and still make the corner. Or far left, rather.
No, you just went too wide in there.
Eugene, I'm going to give you another position again from wiping it.
One car.
No, I'm behind you.
I've lost it twice in the last 2 laps, but I think part of it is I have no fuel.
Oh shit, I'm pushing wide really bad here.
To 110 degrees Fahrenheit in the last 50 minutes 23. Auto fuel engaged, adding 3.8, with 4.6 is green, white, checkered.
Gather up, buddy.
Stay out of first gear there. Don't try that first gear shit anymore there.
One more lap.
Auto fuel engaged, filling 3.8, where 4.6 is for green, white, checkered.
Figure the 3 of you were racing for position. Larry, dude, you are falling apart the last 5 laps.
Hope I didn't get too much oil in your car.
Sorry to see that, Larry. Especially right in front of me.
I know. Lucky you didn't get involved. Cost me 3 spots in that quarter lap.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 4.083. Where 4.6
Yeah, I should
is
have
green
stopped
light
with the
checkered.
fuel in it. She was way too light. It wouldn't friggin' stick.
Motherfucker. We're one spot off the perfect score.
That's P7.
We almost got 666s on the day.
Alright. Making progress. Great stuff. Lag.
Jordan was just doing a great job of blocking. I just couldn't find the fucking good opportunity to get around him. I made up like a 5 or 6 second gap.
Auto fuel engaged.
In the last like 5 laps of the race. I was
4.6 is GWC.
I was faster than him. I just couldn't find the opening to get around him. And then when I did, I fucking fucked it up by spinning the tires. But so far, the last 3 official road course races I've ran were a 6th place, a 6th place, and a 7th place now. And the last 3 official races that we've ran, regardless of oval or road course type, were also 6th place, 6th place, and 7th place. So we're 1 spot off of running perfect score of 666 on the day. So close. I'm sweating my ass off. We're battling hard there on the last like 5 laps of the race there. We made it too. Made it on fuel mileage. Surprised we're not about to run out. Yeah, we've got 0.6 gallons in the car. So we're probably going to pull into our pit stall with about half a gallon in the car. I'm sweating my ass off. Holy shit. Let me loosen these belts a little bit. Yeah, I'm
10,
fucking
9,
sweating like crazy.
7, 6, 5.
We're racing hard there at the end.
4,
Good points day though.
3,
7th place, good points day. Out of like 34
1.
cars in the race.
Too far right.
You can fuck right off, spotter. Too far right? We're done with the fucking race, you stupid fucking AI. The spotter doesn't always understand when the race is over. That's the problem with AI. It can still be a stupid cunt sometimes. Holy shit, I am fucking sweating. Thank you guys for watching. Glad we got this recording done and we don't have to come back here. Hopefully not next year. We don't have to come back here, hopefully. But there's a chance if NASCAR keeps on doing the Mexico City thing, I wouldn't be surprised if iRacing eventually puts that in. Maybe for something else, but I would rather not keep racing these on these fucking shitty street courses. Wait, sorry, I shouldn't say it's shitty, because if I say it's shitty, well, no, I'm not calling it a shithole. Okay, so I'm good. I'm not gonna have to get sent to sensitivity training. I'm just gonna say it's a shitty track. Instead of it's a shithole, it's a shitty track. That's how you get away with not having to do sensitivity training.
104
right there.
Said. Bahaha.
Love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those sponsors cover our cost of race and iRacing, and I'm extremely grateful for them and the support that they give us and the belief that they place in me. I feel like this week we're getting some pretty good finishes. We've been doing pretty good. We're kind of back on an upswing, enjoying it, and man, we're gonna bring home a win at some point. I know we had a few last year, but we still haven't brought home a win yet this year. But we're going to. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to all of our fans. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to all my all my friends, teammates, all the people in the community, man. I love you guys. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. I love being able to do this, so, you know, thank you to all these platforms that make all these products that we use on a daily basis to do this, especially iRacing. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support. And thank you all so much. Fucking love you guys. Hope to see you guys in the next video.
Overriding fuel. Good job, Tattoo. Up to P7. We come home with 1.44 gallons.
Man, we're so fucking close to having like that perfect 666 fucking score today in our races. So fucking close. That would have been kind of hilarious. To be able to say that our results were 666 today. Apparently our I rating on road courses is fucking going up pretty good. I think like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I was at like fucking 900 something I rating, and now I'm up to 2.2 or 1.2. Fuck, I can't talk. I've been streaming for too long. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 8 hours. Today hasn't been bad, actually. A little bit shorter than I'm used to on Wednesdays. We're in split 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Alright. So we get to put the shithole that is Chicago Street Course to bed for the season. Wait. Sorry. The shitty track. iRacing, please don't send me to sensitivity training. We're running New Hampshire tomorrow. We're going to have a busy day tomorrow because we're running... we're running the Firecracker at 2 p.m. Then we're running Grassroots Big Events Racing League at like 6 p.m. And then the iRacing Super Late Model Tour. I didn't click on NIS, you fucking dumb shit. Yeah, 8 p.m. tomorrow. We'll be running the Super Late Model Tour. 300 laps at Oxford Plains. Hell yes. That's gonna be interesting. Wait, how many sets of tires do we have for that race? I need to actually check that. Did I scroll right the fuck past it? Disqualification at 25 incident points. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. I feel like a lot of people are gonna hit that easily. I don't see a tire limit. I know one way to find out. Hey, Mrs. White. Let's see. I'm not going to run the race. I'm just clicking to see tire limit. Where will that show me? Tire limit, tire limit, tire limit. Alright, we just got done with the NIS race. I don't see a tire limit. Oh, enforced tire change rule. Oh wait, nope, that's for different tire compounds. Track configuration settings. Well, what the fuck? Did I scroll right past it? Okay, so car, track, time. Yeah, I hope everything's going well for you guys, Mrs. White. $300 laps, minimum of 6 starters, maximum of 30, fixed setup, no fast repairs, drive-through penalty at 17 incident points, 25 disqualification at 25 incident points. Qualifying scrutiny is moderate. Loud driving aids. Damage is enabled. Made barbecue chicken today in the oven. Pan grilled asparagus and chicken rice. I'm so fucking hungry right now. Yeah, it doesn't show a tire rule. So I'm thinking we might not have a tire rule on how many sets of tires we have. Thing is though, I'm not sure how feasible it's gonna be to pit. With the pace laps being at the speed that they are, I'll have to try to figure that out. When we go into the race, we'll try to figure out how long caution laps are going to be. What I'll make sure that I do is I'll make sure that barbecue burgers. Oh, sounds so delicious. So tomorrow, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to go out, I'm going to test, see how long it takes to change tires. I don't remember how long it takes to change 2 and then 4, but we're going to figure out how long it takes to change tires, figure out how long it takes to go down pit road and come back out. Because if it's fast enough, we might be able to beat the pace car when we come out of the pits. We might be able to beat the pace car if we get 2 tires. I don't think we can take 4 without going a lap down, and we're not going to want to do that. Got lots of fireworks. Hell yeah. Alrighty then, so that's tomorrow. And then the Gen 4 Cup race. So I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. We got 4 races tomorrow. Do you work tomorrow? Okay. Fuck it, eh? We're gonna have to go to sleep at a normal time tonight, though. Even though you don't work tomorrow. Grinding your own meat for burgers, adding cheese and bacon. That sounds fucking delicious. We get to have salad with grilled chicken in it. Alright, so that'll be the plan tomorrow, is those 4 races. I can show you guys the plan for the rest of the month. Even though I'm not streaming the entire time. Bam. Schedule for the rest of the month. Today's the 2nd. We ran those 3 NASCAR races today. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Firecracker 400, 6 p.m. Grassroots Big Events Racing League, 8 p.m. Super Late Model Tour, and hopefully that race ends early enough for us to run the Gen 4 Cup Series at some point before like 11. Otherwise, we might have to run the race at like 11, and that'll suck. But as long as we don't have to do that, we're good. And I think I actually labeled that wrong, because I think I have it labeled as 11:30 when it could actually be labeled as 11. Because was it on the every half hour mark, or was it on the half hour? No, it's at 10. It's every hour on the hour. Okay, so I'll have to change that then. I'm hoping that we can run this race sometime before 11 tomorrow. Preferably, I hope that Preferably what would happen is we get done with the grassroots, I jump into the super late model race, the super late model race somehow magically goes green, like start to finish, we finish in like an hour and a half, and then, or some shit, and then we jump into a Gen 4 race like right after that. But I am going to have to get some practice, because this is our home track, we have to do good. We actually have to do good tomorrow night, period. Because the super late model tour, the 300 lap race that they're running is at Oxford Plains. Italian pasta salad sounds really good. Oxford Plains is in Maine, which isn't too far away from where I grew up. And then New Hampshire, as you know, obviously the closest to my hometown than anything else in iRacing. So tomorrow is going to be some home track racing. We have to do good tomorrow. Have to fucking do good. How's it going? Gator, we just got done with NIS. We were so close. So close. 8-hour stream? Yeah. Yeah, we ran the Truck Series, the Xfinity Series, and then NIS. But I was taking plenty of practice time in between each race to really kind of put my best foot forward, so to speak. Because I normally only, since the way I only run like one start per week in each of those open setup series, since I only run once a week, I have to make each start count, so I make sure that I get proper amounts of practice. Still got 4th? I got 6th in Daytona and got wrecked on the last lap. 6th and got wrecked on the last lap. It was fucking crazy. Got a hip doctor's dinner. Hugs to you both. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you, Mrs. White. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you guys have a good night. Enjoy the food. Yard's looking good, bro. Looks even fucking better now. Now that we've gotten more rain, the stuff that I put down to try to kill back the grass and the weeds where the track is gonna go, like the whole section. There's a few spots where there's some green spots now still, but now that stuff is soaked into the ground, pretty much almost all the grass is dying off now. I'll have to go out. If I can get a break in the weather, I was thinking about going out and putting something down before we get more rain tomorrow and then off into the rest of the weekend. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It started raining tonight, and it's supposed to rain tonight, tomorrow night, Friday night, and possibly Saturday. Was living on a wrecking yard in high school. The owner was in the process of building a sprint car track. Bought all the material and walls, fences, and the city shut it down. I mean, the city, I'd like to say the city can't shut this down, but I mean, they could, but like less than 2 minutes down the road is the edge of the city limits, so they kind of don't give a shit what goes on out here. But then on top of that, the initial track that we're building is a BMX track. So the city said noise ordinance would be violated. They could come here and say that shit all they fucking want, and I could just be like, aha, BMX track, fuck you. No noise. And I already know the solution to when I build the when I build the other course further south in the pasture, because that one's gonna be from. I mean, technically BMX bikes and mountain bikes would still be able to run on it, but that'll be primarily for dirt bikes and shit. And a lot of our neighbors have dirt bikes and stuff, so like none of our neighbors are gonna complain. They're probably gonna want to come over here and ride. So nobody's gonna complain about shit, and it'll give our neighbors a place to ride. So, and plus everybody over here usually keeps to themselves. Usually everybody minds their own business as long as you're not fucking other people's shit up. Also, I talked to our neighbor across the street about it. Told him about the go-kart track, and he chuckled about it, and he was like, "We'll talk to the dude over on the other side of the block that owns the impound yard. He's like, he could probably get a hold of a couple of beater cars, and he'd love to fucking go out there and run with you." It's like, yeah, that's accurate. It's awesome when you have cool neighbors. And even then, if we don't get a hold of a couple of beater cars to bring out there, I was just planning on using it as a go-kart track. And we're gonna dig a pond in the infield, so we'll have our own water, so we'll be able to keep dust down a little. We'll be able to keep the dust down quite a bit. Only other problem would be noise, and since I don't plan on running electric all the way out there that far. So if we have like any kind of pump back there, we're just gonna use like a solar panel for the pump near the pond area, so that we can pump water and use that to spray the track. And you live in the fifth largest city in California, so you kind of get it. Yeah. See, that's the problem. You said fifth largest city in, and that automatically kicks off red flags, because no matter what state you live in, if you live in a large city, somebody's going to have a problem, because somebody's going to pull that whole, "Oh, you plan on building a racetrack? Well, not in my backyard." People always pull that shit. People have tried. I've seen people do that in areas like for people that want to build solar panels in their backyard. That people want to set up solar panels in their backyard, and people are like, "Not in my backyard." It's like, dude, it's not even your backyard. Shut the fuck up. But like, okay, I understand with the noise complaint thing, but like, since I don't plan on running electricity out there, I don't have any plans on doing any shit at night. Plus, some of our neighbors that have dirt bikes, like some of our neighbors are like older people that are more getting on to like their elderly years, and they have like dirt bikes for like their fucking grandkids, which is fine. They're cool grandparents. But like, I already know. Plus, there's a church over on the other side of the block as well, and I'm not about to fuck with people's like sleep schedules or anything else like that. I'm not planning on putting in lights or anything else like that. Anything I do would be done during daylight hours. And also at the same time, I do have another argument. Down at the other end of the property, there's a set of like 3 or 4 railroad tracks right down there in front of all the factories, which means that which means that like every hour we have trains going by, and less than an eighth of a mile down the road from there is a railroad crossing. So every hour of day and night we hear train horns, and we hear trains going by, and we hear the noises from the factory. And then it doesn't help that the Air Force Base here has one of the busiest airfields in the entire country, because they run a massive training operation. New meaning the community night? Wait, what? I mean, it's one of those things where, oh, for your neighbors to race? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do a fucking neighborhood community race night. Plus, another one of our neighbors likes fucking working on trucks and cars and likes fucking souping up fucking muscle cars and other shit like that. So, like, we don't have a lot of noise at nighttime in our area, but during the day, it's, well, except for the trains and stuff, and then the aircraft. Because we train all of our Euro NATO allies here. So basically 24/7 we have fighter jets training aircraft that are flying all the time, except when weather shuts them down. Or when there's some kind of other situation. It just means that since there's always noise going on, like ain't nobody gonna give a shit about a little fucking go-kart out in the middle of a field. Cause it's a 3-acre pasture, so nobody's gonna give a shit about a little fucking go-kart out in the middle of a 3-acre pasture when you have trains, fighter jets, fucking big rigs, muscle cars, fucking motorcycles and shit going all the time throughout the day. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Also, worst case scenario, I could just put a muffler on whatever I'm running. And I've already thought about the other thing, like if they won't let me create a bunch of noise, I know one outlet that we could go is like electric dirt bikes and shit. That ain't gonna make noise. I don't want to do an electric go-kart though. Fuck that. Yeah. That's always nice when the community supports racing. I'd like to hope that our community would support racing, but the dirt track that's like 10 minutes away from here has been shut down for like 6 years. 5. Wait, no. No, because it was before we moved, so it would be either 6 or 7. 6 or 7 years. They'd even have lawnmower races in the middle of town on the 4th of July. Because we are inside of city limits, we are not allowed to do fireworks. That's fine anyways. I don't know, man. I used to love fireworks. But now fireworks set my PTSD off worse than they fuck up my dogs. The dogs can't stand fireworks. Alright. Can't even buy a gas-powered mower anymore. Yeah, I heard about that. But, alright. T-Dubs is wondering when I'm getting off here now that we're done racing. I love you guys. We're gonna find somebody to raid.
Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's the juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Yes, I am Tattoo, and I fucking turn left. We're going to raid our buddy Billy Dick over at Juice Racing. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. We've been streaming for about 8.5 hours. So for those of you guys over on the Twitch channel, we're going to go raid our buddy Billy Dick over at Juice Racing. For those of you on YouTube, sorry we can't raid anybody on YouTube. Thank all of y'all so much for joining. I love all of you guys. If you want to, catch me over on Twitch, same name, 27Tattoo72, and we're going to go raid our buddy Juice Racing. Thank you so much. I love all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. And, man, we had a good day. We had a good day. 2 6th place and a 7th place. So we had a pretty good day. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those sponsors cover our cost of race and iRacing. So always grateful for that. Always grateful for the support and the belief that they put into me. Thank you so much to everybody else that makes all this possible. Thank you to our fans out there, viewers, followers, subscribers, teammates, crew members, just everybody that makes this possible, everyone out there in the community. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible, iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, you know, just everybody out there, all the products that we use on a daily basis to do this. I love you guys. So without further ado, let's go raid our buddy Billy Dick over at Juice Racing. Race up, race down, fuck!